The nerds. What's going on, guys? Good to see those of you who were popping in for a little Warhammer on this Christmas Eve. Man, that came up quick. Feels like just yesterday it was middle of Operation Echo. Now we're a week off the end of the year. A day off of my favorite day. That's pretty cool. But it's pretty fast. Hope you're all having an awesome day today. I know some people celebrate and spend time with family on today, on Christmas Eve, and if that's you, I hope it's been awesome. I hope you had a great day, and I hope those of you who are celebrating and spending time with family tomorrow, I hope that's a great day, and if you're not, I hope you have a great day regardless, because it's a pretty great day, and that's the truth. There's still so much to do. That's why I'm starting a little bit late today. We're about an hour off my normal start time today. I was doing all my prep work, getting everything ready. So I've been kind of breaking it up over the last couple days. Because all I'm cooking for is me, but I still want it to be special and worthwhile. So yesterday I did the crispy onions. I homemade some crispy onion topping for a number of dishes, but for my casserole, my green bean casserole specifically, and I made cranberry sauce homemade, and I turned most of it into a fruit compote, a cranberry compote that I'll be able to use for not only my dessert tomorrow, but just going forward in the future. And then today I made sure all the dishes and everything I need are cleaned. I've still got to wash a few of my eating dishes, but all the cooking stuff is all washed and organized and ready to go. Some of it was just pulled out of cabinets and was dusty and just needed to be dusted off and cleaned off, and some of it needed to be washed. And then I assembled the casserole, and that's in the fridge. All I have to do is just cook that tomorrow. And after stream tonight, I'll cook the potatoes, and I'm going to do mashed potatoes. But here's a secret to get some extra depth if you like mashed or whipped potatoes. Don't just boil them. Bake them first, and so instead of boiling them, bake them, and then just scoop out the flesh. You'll get a deeper, richer flavor, because baking them at that higher temperature, you get more caramelization in the natural sugars in the potatoes, so you get a deeper, richer flavor, and the texture's still incredible. So I'll bake those tonight, scoop them out, and I'll do the mashed potatoes, and I'll leave them just a bit tighter, a little drier than I'll want them, so that tomorrow I just add a little bit more milk, a little bit of butter, and warm them up, and they'll be just as good as if they were just kicked, but it takes all the timing off of tomorrow. And then I'm going to do a homemade mac and cheese as well. So I'm going to cook the pasta tonight to just before al dente, assemble it all with the cheese sauce that I'm making myself, and then I'll bake that to about 70% done. And then I'll pull it, cool it, fridge it, and then tomorrow I'll cook it the rest of the way. So I'm taking so much of the stress out of tomorrow by having just done it over the last couple days. So, just had some lasagna here. That's awesome, Kincaid. I have told this story before, but it bears telling again, and I'll probably tell it every Christmas forever as long as I'm doing this. But when my mom first remarried, her second husband was from New York City. He's Italian, from an old Italian family in New York City. And that Christmas was our first Christmas with them, with his family there in New York. We had moved from small town Texas to New York City. And we spent Christmas at his parents' house, so my then, grandparents, his parents. And we were always over there on Sunday evenings for Sunday dinner. And we would do pasta or meatballs or sometimes pizza. Very Italian family. It was very awesome, very fun, very warm. But they served Christmas dinner, and they served pretty much everything we got in a normal Sunday dinner. So it was homemade bread, meatballs, pasta sauce. They did lasagna. I think she did some rice croquettes. Awesome food. She's one of the best cooks I've ever known in my life. Amazing food. And we just ate like crazy because it was big Sunday dinner, but it was on Christmas Day. fill up on lasagna, pasta, meatballs, gravy, bread, salad, the whole works. And then she starts coming out of the kitchen with traditional Christmas dinner. A turkey, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, Brussels sprouts, a whole nother holiday meal. And I had completely filled up on pasta. They didn't warn us. They didn't preempt us that they were doing both. I was like, I don't know if I have room for this in me. I've never eaten more food in my life. That was in 96 or 97, so I was either 10 or 11 years old. So much food. Hey, that's awesome, Olden. Multiple days. Yeah, catnip, it was crazy. I was like, wait, what? No one said there was more. I was just, what? I still ate more of everything. Like I said, I don't think I've ever eaten that much food in one sitting in my life. So, but this year I'm just doing I got a perfect little, just under 2-pound half ham, which is perfect for me. Gibbs will get a little bit, and then I'll have some left over for sandwiches and stuff. I'm doing mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, Brussels sprouts, mac and cheese, and I made homemade cranberry sauce, and I made the dough for some homemade dinner rolls. That's fermenting right now because I want it to get a nice rise. So it's cold fermenting in the fridge, and then I'll bake those tomorrow. And then my plan for tomorrow, I have it all laid out. So I'll start with the ham, just needs to come up to temperature because it's already fully cooked, but bring it up to temperature. Then I'll glaze it, cook it hot for about 10 or 15 minutes to get the glaze set on it. And then I'll let that rest because you always need to rest meat when you cook it. While that's resting, I'll go to high heat, cook the mac and cheese and the green bean casserole. They should finish at almost the exact same time, medium high heat. And then pull those, high heat for roasted Brussels sprouts. Then right at the end, after the Brussels sprouts are done, or right when they're in their last 5-10 minutes, pop the dinner rolls in, bake those up. I don't have to cook anything tomorrow. I'm just heating and assembling. I've done all the work ahead of time, and that's what ruins most holidays, is everyone's trying to do everything all at once. Do as much as you can ahead of time and coast into it. Doesn't help you much now unless you can do some stuff today for tomorrow, but yeah. Hey, Voldaris, Merry Christmas. So, I'm happy to be here on a Christmas Eve. This is my favorite time of year, and this year I'm doing something to kind of bring it back into my home a little bit with making a meal, even though it's just me here. So, it's gonna be good. So, tonight we're going to play some Warhammer on our Warhammer Wednesday. We're going to continue our Wood Elf campaign that I have been itching to play since a week ago. I haven't touched it, and I didn't play any other Wood Elf campaigns because, again, I haven't played this campaign deep, a Wood Elf campaign very deep, so I want to do that with you guys. So, and if I'm live tomorrow, I still haven't decided. It's kind of going to depend on how early I get up because I'm still kind of moving my sleep schedule back. And tomorrow, obviously, I've got a lot to do with, well, not as much. Mostly I just laid it out, reheating and timing everything. And then I want to enjoy my meal. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or not. I'm going to kind of let the day decide. So, yeah. Let's have some fun tonight. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is Wednesday. It's also Christmas Eve. We're going to have a nice, chill evening, enjoyably just hanging out, playing some of our Wood Elf campaign. We're playing the Sisters of Twilight. Very hard campaign, very hard battle difficulty. AI cheats turned all the way up. All the in-game stuff turned on as usual. We're going to have a lot of fun. So let's jump over to the gig. Oh, that sounds nice, Olsen. All right. So, in our first 22 turns of this campaign, we started obviously in the Witchwood. Started by fighting our first Dark Elf enemy up through here, Temple of Adioth, Val's Anvil, and then wiped them out at Hag's Hall. We came over here, took Ice Rock Gorge, and we saw a Skaven army was in force march right here. So we declared war on them proactively, fought them down the coast, had to pull back briefly to take out a little forest incursion here. Took that out, and then finished off taking all the way down to Scrapple's Lair, which we then sold to Marathi, which kind of just keeps her off our back for a little bit. And then as we came back through, Katep with Exiles of Nehek declared war on us. He sent two armies. One army came through here and hit the Witchwood. His main army, however, came up through Temple. We fought his army at Witchwood with no major losses, and then we sent our main army to pursue. We took back Temple, and then he came over here to Val's Anvil, but instead of pursuing him, we came back this way. We caught him at Hag's Hall, caught his army out in the open, finished it off, came back through here, took out an army at Temple of Adioth at the end of, well, just now, and now we're going to sweep through, take him out off this coast, and get rid of him for good. Now, one thing we can do, you can see our army is basically fully intact. We do have a quest battle here, which this is the one that gives us our dragon, the forest dragon mount. And our army's basically, you know, in perfect shape. We have like 5 units missing here and 3 units missing here, and that's basically it. Let's see what we're up against. So if you could auto-resolve it, it's a Pyrrhic victory. There's mods that allow you to auto-resolve quest battles, but I think they should be fought. They're quest battles. So reinforcements are expected, and given this is a pretty small force, I'm expecting a big reinforcing force or multiple reinforcing forces. I haven't done this quest battle maybe ever, and certainly not recently. So we've got just a melee expert Bloodbringer. He does have Flock of Beast. No, he doesn't. He has... Okay, so these aren't too bad. And then he has... Okay, so he has 1 wind spell. But overall, that magic doesn't seem too dangerous. There is a Cygor and 1 unit of Minotaurs, but I think we can handle this. Sound alerts are turned off. Hold on. Nope, it was the desktop audio was probably still muted to carry over. You guys probably weren't even hearing the game sound. Now you should be. So, sorry if an alert didn't go through, but yeah, I see the pitch black alert. Let me just make sure sound alerts is working.
Smoke.
It's reading right, man. You're not reading it right.
Getting a double feedback, though, on it. I'll have to fix that later.
5 meters, man. 4. What the hell?
Anyway.
Oh my god. Give me the light.
Give me the light. So we have these two are anti-large. They're going to do fine against the Minotaurs. These two are going to help me snipe out these wizards. I think I can win this. Like, obviously it says I could win on auto-resolve, but I don't want to auto-resolve. Even if I could. Alright. Casualties would be high, though, so... Well, let's find out. Because the reason is we're about to end our turn. So if we take some damage now, we're going to replenish over the end turn. So it's better to do it now than at the beginning of the turn, because currently Katep doesn't have any armies up. But he's going to start raising one, I imagine, shortly. So... Spilled some juice. Because I'm apparently a child. It's a very wooded map, which generally favors us. But I won't get to choose my initial layout, so I'll have to adapt quickly to how the battle's flowing. We do have a lot of Arrow of Kernoses, which is going to be big. Nestra and Arahan approach Witchwood Hollow with caution. Though their forest dragon was purportedly taken alive, the involvement of the beastmen is a cause of great concern for the twin maidens. Well, let's see.
Where's my dragon, cloven ones?
Patience, Arahan. Behold, the horned shaman performs some dark rite with their obscene stones. I know not the intent of these servants of chaos, but it surely bodes ill.
More pointless busywork, Nestra. How typically tedious of you. Well, at least I get to slaughter a few beastmen.
I sense a far greater reward than indulging your childish bloodthirst, sister. Kethenhar is near, but bound and in shadow. If we can stop this fell ritual, perhaps our winged friend shall at last be revealed to us.
I thought I smelled something else too. In the trees. No, it's probably nothing.
No, it's probably something.
Let's go get our dragon back.
It's probably something.
For the forest! Sister, I approve!
Deepwood archers! Straight away! Eternal guard!
Okay, you guys get after the Cygor. They don't have any ranged units.
Glory to the eternal realm!
Following the trail!
I hear you! With haste!
Ooh! He didn't throw that at an infantry unit, he threw it one of the single entities. That's good for me.
My bow hungers!
Let's get that Cygor out of there quickly.
For harmony! For the hunt!
Now!
Okay,
Cavalry!
that might get obstructed by that stone.
Orders acknowledged! We accept. Armed and ready! Understood!
Lead, Captain! Setting off!
Aye! Orders! At once! First up! Your orders!
Moving as one!
Bowman, ready!
Speed of Azrael!
Summon a giant eagle.
Listening!
Right there. I need you to go after him. I need you to help with this. Nope, they should be fine, actually. Go here.
Bones of Athel learned!
Cygor's almost down. It hasn't done too much. It's probably killed a couple Hawk Riders. But that's fine. It's going down, and that's what matters.
Hunter! To war!
Oh, 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 oh. Nope. No moving for you.
Dauntless Azrael!
Gotta remember I have those abilities. Okay, Cygor's done.
Right! All done ready!
Lighting the path! Moving out! Target acquired!
Keep them going.
Our bows are yours!
Fear everywhere!
That's fine, get in there. Eagle's a summon, so I don't care if it's taking damage.
What does?
Okay, it looks like, yeah, we got reinforcements coming in over here.
Your command!
Taste my bow!
For the eternal realms! We grow restless! As you say! Cavalry! It is done! Hurry! Yes!
Okay, they dealt with that. Took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Kite back. Okay, they dealt with him.
Orion sends me
All right.
At speed! Bows of Apollon!
Arahan and Nestra.
Deepwood cavalry!
Quickly.
Don't let him get away.
Attack!
Sound of battle brings more beastmen. Slay them. Coming from over here. Okay. Let's reassess a line. This way.
Quickly!
Hunting. Moving swiftly.
Get another eagle summoned. Okay.
Swiftly!
We got the Hawk Riders over here, so we'll use these archers to deal with this group. Doesn't look to be a very big group.
The woods rage.
See how that does against these.
Your orders? Stalking the
I
prey.
expect it'll be just fine.
For Apollon!
Seizing the position.
Awaiting order!
Even shooting into the trees, we're going to do fine on ammo, so that's fine.
We never miss!
Okay, nothing else coming in that I can see right now.
For the eternal realms! With haste!
Let's have all of you shoot at that lord. Okay, that's a lot coming at our back.
Now!
We don't have much of a front line, is one of the weaknesses of our current setup. But I think we can do okay.
Child play.
That is a lot, though.
Children of Apollon!
Here, get in there.
Haste. So I hunt.
Use these glade captains
They die!
in here.
Down.
All done ready!
You know, this is going to slow them down.
Riders of Apollon!
Let's get in there on them physically.
Silent sentinel! Going forth!
You guys get out of the melee.
Swiftly!
Skaven approach? Oh, fantastic. Ah, I do have the dragon summon. I'm not sure exactly when that popped up. Probably when that orb went away, whenever that was, so.
Deepwood host!
They are almost out of ammo,
We
which
are
is not
together.
perfect. Okay, cavalry's doing fine. They're taking losses, but... Let's breathe there. Okay, we're doing fine here. Like, here, get in there.
For Isha! Orders! With haste! Ready
Just keep kiting him. You've got the ammo. Skaven are... It said something about them. I don't see them yet. Okay, they've taken too much damage. I need you to get in there physically to hold those back. You guys get in the air. Took more damage than I should have on those Hawk Riders, but we'll be alright.
At pace! At pace!
Here, go route this group.
Targets!
Okay, they're routing, so stay on them. You, come help here. Get in the air. Come on.
With haste!
Not my best played, for sure.
Going forth by your command. Yes!
It's not ideal. Okay, they all broke. Alright, I need you guys here. She's holding that. No. No. What are you doing? Okay, there's the Skaven.
Master! At speed! Straight away!
They have a Warlock Engineer. Seems like. Okay, you over here. You over here. Those are all shattered. You get over here. Alright, reform a line. Just a little bit here. You four up front. You can see why it was a Pyrrhic victory. Get out of that. Move. Oh, did they get... They got stopped, that's why. That's fine. You guys pull all the way back. It's just Skaven slaves. So there's nothing dangerous there. Yeah, we're gonna take that hit. I can't dodge it in time. Should be good. If this is just all Skaven slaves, then we're not gonna have any trouble cleaning it up. Yeah, balance of powers. Definitely took more hits than I should have on the Hawk Riders. But I charged them into melee to kind of stop that advance, and it worked. It was just painful for them. I didn't use near enough magic. I have like a massive pool of winds of magic here. Can you stop? Like, fucking quit it. Here, you know what? Just move back. We don't need you guys. Alright, you charge in. Yeah, they've got that. I need you on the Lord, not doing anything else. Charge in and we should be able to break them. They're Skaven slaves after all. Yeah.
Go! Swift!
He's taking a bit of a beating, but it's Skaven slaves. He'll be alright. Not all of you. Just you. Tried to cast that on the Hawk Riders. That's good, because he completely whiffed. Alright, charge that. This should break and win. Alright, took a beating, but like I said, this is the time to take it. We're about to hit the end turn, and we'll recover over the end turn, so... Can you, please... You are a giant eagle. Like, just... You're not getting stuck by a bunch of Skaven slaves. Thank you. That was terror routed, I guess. Everything's broken. Okay. Not perfect. But not bad. Everything participated in that fight. Like, everything got kills. Yeah, we limited the first army to very little output. Like, they didn't kill too much. It was the second Beastman army from the right side. That's the one that did the most damage. And it was mostly the Hawks because I charged them into melee. Because I just don't have that much of a melee force at this point. Excuse me. But it worked. I expect by the time we actually get into a fight that matters, we'll have recovered enough that we're good. And we have a dragon now. And I looked up what the... I was mad that the game didn't tell me what the trait that you gained is. And it's basically that if the sisters are riding the dragon, they can summon the eagle. If they're riding the eagle, they can summon the dragon. So, you get a summon now of whichever of the large mounts they're not currently riding. I mean, numbers-wise, that's an overwhelming force to take out, but this was like all Skaven slaves, so that doesn't matter. We had one, the game just crashed. I'm gonna have to play that battle again. Okay. Hey, Daishi. Merry Christmas. Hello. Are you gonna launch game? Like, what are we doing? That's frustrating. Alright, it's coming back up. Hey, Wartang, Merry Christmas. Hello, hello. The game's starting, just OBS isn't capturing it. There it goes. Well, like I said, the most common time when the game crashes is after the conclusion of a battle. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. If it does, I'll figure something out. A nightmare in the flesh is Hellman Gorst. I don't know, I found him to be kind of a pushover. I do want to play the Kislev, the Katerin campaign again at some point. I've played some vampire counts, not a lot. They're not the... I haven't played them since sometime in Warhammer 2, early in Warhammer 2. I tend to like ranged units a lot, and I think a lot of that comes from... That was the de facto in Warhammer 2. Because of the way the AI cheats couldn't be controlled by the player, they were just set by the difficulty, and melee was just way in the favor of the AI in almost all situations. Ranged heavy armies were the de facto choice in Warhammer 2, and because counts don't really have a ranged core, or they don't have any range at all, essentially, their strength is not in their roster of units, and it's in their heroes and their magic and their lords, but it's something I might play at some point. Let's try this again. Maybe I can do a little bit better. Maybe not lose so many eagles. I think I need to keep the ammo of my archer group intact longer. This first crew won't be that dangerous. I need to save it for the other crew. Now I know the fight going in, so I can theory craft, which feels a little bit cheap, but it wasn't intentional. The game freaking crashed on me. Ow.
I'll enjoy this.
Quickly! Faster! I must comply!
Highborn Captain ready!
As you say.
With me, sister! Bloody battle!
I will obey!
As brave riders. Swiftly!
Hunters! Orders received! Armed and ready! It shall be done!
Right!
Orders acknowledged!
That's not what I wanted to target with that, but it was right where I clicked, so that happened.
With haste!
Okay, I want the Cygor.
Take them!
Hunting my foes!
Battle ready!
Target acquired!
By Ephra!
Swiftly! We are tireless!
Get an eagle up, that can help hold a lot of a front line. They just killed an eagle with a Cygor throw.
It is done!
Okay, get her out of there. You get in there. You get in there.
Forward! Go!
Yes!
Okay, Cygor's going down pretty quickly. I need you two to shoot at him.
By your command!
Let's make much better use of our magic this time if we can. Pull back. Just kite them away. You can fire now. Okay, she's gonna be fine. Oh! She has a summon with that item. I forgot. I think that's a unit of archers, too. It's these guys, Deepwood Scouts.
Swiftly! Yes! And take!
Yeah, beautiful. Okay, we've already got this group coming in. Cygor's dead. Turn around. I should use control groups a little more frequently, but I'm bad at the game. Okay, I want you to land. Can you guys kite this out?
At speed!
Alright, you guys are on fire at will, so use your ammo there.
Ready to serve! Ready for battle! Understood! Ever ready!
Get in here.
Riders of Apple Lauren! Go! Awaiting orders!
That's irritating.
Right away! Foes of Apple Lauren! We are tireless!
Fear the deep.
She's getting her ass whooped. But I guess she helped hold it back for a while. We're gonna have this other group coming from the other side now that I'm gonna have to deal with.
Deepwood archers!
Eternal Guard!
Might do worse this time.
Bowman ready!
Eternal Guard!
And Raymer!
Foes of Apple Lauren! Faster! Orders! With haste!
Awaiting orders. I will.
Loose! Lead, Captain!
It's fine, I don't care if the eagle's taking damage. Yeah, these two are taking a beating. Get out of there.
At once!
This is a summoned unit, so I don't care what happens to it.
Captain ready!
Saint Louis.
Okay. This is probably going to hit a lot of trees, but
Ready to ride! It is done!
Armed and ready!
As you say!
need to get that front line dealt with.
Your orders!
Okay, leave them.
Sent by Orion.
Keep pulling back. Stop going back into melee and pull back. I'm gonna lose this unit of Eternal Guard at this point.
Hiding in wait.
Straight away.
And yeah, had a good fight before, and then the game wants to crash on me, and I'm playing it like garbage now. It wasn't great before, but it was better than this.
Now. Cavalry.
I guess now's the time to charge in.
Deepwood archers.
I guess I traded damage on my Hawks for damage on my frickin'
Quickly!
infantry this time.
War is tragedy!
The problem is this unit could get wiped out.
Swiftly. Now.
And apparently, so is she. If she dies, that's just not acceptable at all. Not even the slightest. Looks like they routed mostly, but...
Eternal Guard. With haste. At speed. With speed.
Forest Stalker.
Quickly.
Yeah, this was way worse.
We understand. Take aim.
Still have the Skaven to deal with. She's not gonna die, at least.
Bowman, ready. Dauntless Azray.
She's not gonna rout either the way she's going.
Moving as one!
Okay, there's one unit there that's holding on. It's probably an unbreakable unit, right?
Ready.
No, it's a lord. Just kill him. Yeah, this was definitely worse damage for me overall.
Riders of Athelloren. Now. Cavalry.
The Hawks still got beat up.
At once. The woods rage.
And my caster just fled the battle.
By Orion's decree.
I guess I made better use of my magic, but still didn't use much of it. Like half of what I came in with.
Ever ready.
Harmony! Warfare!
For Athelloren.
Lead, Captain! Hunting! Captain repositioning!
Dusk's decree! Lighting the path!
Just use what we can.
The hunt begins!
Awaiting orders. Quickly.
Lead guard commander! Rain destruction!
You lock him down. And then all of you just snipe the shit out of him.
Unleash hell!
Release. Shoot. At once. Now. Swift. At speed.
No alternative!
Lead, Captain!
Armed and ready.
Glory of the hunt!
At once. Right away.
Lead
Oh, he's too far back. Trying to see if one of them has longer range. I could just read it, but that takes reading.
Lead, Captain!
I don't want to do that.
For my kindred!
Hunters. Aim true.
It's Skaven slaves. Just charge them.
To arms! Purge them!
They actually, Skaven slaves rallying. That's something. Well, their lord's dead now, so. That's a tough quest battle. No, I don't have any heals yet. I need to get a life wizard.
Engage, Captain! Engage!
So this summon doesn't... Yeah, we did better before. See if it actually saves or loads through and doesn't crash on us again. I hope it doesn't, because it's pretty much all I've got to play tonight, and I guess I could put this quest battle off to another turn if I have to. But yeah, we did way better before. We not only destroyed this army much more comprehensively, I guess because I used all my ammo on this army, it was far more beat up, and we weren't near as beat up. I guess the Hawks are healthier. We traded damage on the Hawks for damage on these two, and this one particularly. Should be fine. Again, recovery should be fine, but... Come on. Don't crash on me again. Let's push through. Son of a bitch! What the heck? This is very frustrating right now. No explanation for it either. I've streamed... What did last Wednesday we streamed like 8 hours of Warhammer, didn't have a single crash. The problem is auto-resolving there is probably going to wipe out units, and I'm not going to accept that. We don't have enough frontline, so it's going to wipe out our frontline or some of our archers because there's not a frontline to hold it back. I've also been playing some Warhammer off stream. I played, like I said, I played a high elf campaign, I don't know, 15 turns in, something like that. I haven't had any crashes. Come on, OBS, damn. No. And the only two tiny little mods I have on, I've had on every time I've played, and they've never caused any crashes. My camera ghosting. Stop that. What are we doing, game? I feel like it's going to crash again. It's just sitting at the same spot. Same place. Yeah. Bear with me 1 minute. Let's check. It's verifying. It's not going to find any problem, but let it double check. This is going to take about 3 minutes to finish verifying. So I guess we'll see. As soon as I launch something else, it's like, yeah, all files verified. Yeah, go away. Let's see. All right, we'll take a look. It's loading up. Sorry for the interruption, but... See if it even loads in this time. If not, then we'll play something else probably for a little while. I don't know. Wasn't expecting to have any issues with something we have not had any issues with, but sometimes that happens. Debating if I want to try the fight again or... Well, I'll load into the save just before the quick save and just make sure the campaign loads in first, and we'll go from there. Treemen are pretty much one of the only doom stackable items within the Wood Elf army. The Wood Elves don't generally need to doom stack. They have a very strong roster, but if you wanted to make a single unit doom stack, an ancient treeman heading a treeman doom stack can be quite powerful. Obviously has a few weaknesses. Fire damage, range damage. They are high armor, but armor piercing ranged units can shred them, so... It looks like it's stalling at the same spot, so I'm expecting it to crash in a second. It's basically the same spot here on the progress. Which makes no sense. Because we haven't had any issues previously. But of all days, it wants to act up on Warhammer Wednesday on Christmas Eve. Well, it just pushed through. Okay, at least we're back in the game. The problem is that this is the perfect time to take this quest battle. But I guess I'll just wait and maybe take it. I would love to have the dragon for these fights. But none of these fights are going to be that difficult. So I guess I'll just wait and do this quest battle in a little bit. The only problem there is... in 2 turns, this is going to be available to upgrade. And it's going to cost 10 grand. That quest gives me 5 grand. And we're not making a ton of money just yet. So as far as what I'm going to do with this territory, I can hold it. Doesn't grant me that much. I'll take Plane of Spiders and I'll probably hold it instead of just cleansing it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just raise all of this. And Plane of Dogs just kind of serves as a little bit of an outpost to see what's happening here. But I don't need to see anything over here. Not really. Because anything coming from here or here is going to have to come through this same pass. So I'll probably just raise all this. But there are trade resources here. And we don't make a ton off trade, but it's also not nothing. Maybe I just take the ones with trade resources and raise this. It is the capital, but it of the province, not like a... Is it their actual capital, though? For this faction?
Ariel sees all.
It is. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, was the decorative flourish around the banner. Well, if I'm not doing the quest battle, there's nothing else to do this turn. She's recruiting a couple more Eternal Guard. I can't recruit any other heroes yet. I don't want to recruit another Lord because my supply lines will start getting me low. 14 turns before we can upgrade this, which means 14 turns before anything else can be upgraded. That won't matter by the time. What? Not for this magical forest. I'll want that before I start hitting heathlands in another forest. Still have to decide where I'm going on the world routes. I could go here. There's these two potential battles. And then fighting these greenskins is going to give me the ability to confederate one of these two. Not certain that I want to do that, but it does give me another magical forest. And eventually I'm going to want it all. So.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
I share the forest's thoughts.
I guess we'll just wait on this quest battle. I mean, it did just load into the game. Maybe the quest battle would work right now.
Ariel favors
Do we try it one more time?
Untrue, sister.
I could wait, and then once these armies get close to each other, I could pop 2 more Eternal Guard into that army and give it a little bit more of a front line.
Only
Let's
when
just wait.
necessary.
It's a good time to do it, but it'll be fine. Okay. Recruiting an army there, that's fully expected. Da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Broken Axe. That's Grom the Paunch, right? Not much happening over there. It's a whole bunch of armies standing around. Unhappy populace. That's not ideal.
I cannot.
No one's trying to select your dumb bony ass.
Adventure.
I forbid this.
Any other units that I want to grab other than... I could grab more Hawk Riders, could grab more Archers. This army's only got 2 spots in it right now.
So bored.
So impatient.
Yeah, probably just 2 more Eternal Guard for this army.
The forest speaks.
But this army could use a little bit more diversity in it. Diversity's not always the thing you want, but... a homogenous army can be often more powerful. Swapping these Glade Guard to Deepwood Scouts eventually would be really good. I do have the Hagbane tips. But I don't have the Smith built, so I can't get the Flaming ones yet. Which isn't that big of a deal right now. I guess just 2 more Eternal Scouts or Eternal Guard. That way, when 2 of these Eternal Guard go to this army, there's still 4 in this army.
Awaiting bloodshed.
Can I reach this? No. I can't reach that, but I can reach Plane of Spiders. Let's just hit it. I'm sure this can be auto-resolved, but I'm going to auto-resolve as few fights. I don't want to take any damage. Yeah, this will be fine and easy. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. I'm looking at the settlement stuff because their settlement, you know, stuff is different. All right.
Lead, Captain!
Deepwood Guardian. Hiding in wait. Your orders. Cavalry.
Could be on my dragon right now, but the game said no. Bullshit.
Ever ready. Yes. Forever loyal.
Athelloren Eternal!
For Athelloren. Riders.
It split these in the dumbest way possible as far as which one's on which side.
Cavalry! It shall be done!
Waystalker ready. Stalking the prey.
What else? Tactics.
Right away.
What are we gonna do? Arrow of Kurnos. Yeah, but what else?
Quickly!
Man, I don't need anything else.
Sent by Orion! Nature calls us!
Your command.
Deepwood Mage! Orders understood!
Swift.
Following the trail!
With speed.
Nestra and Arahan! Battle ready!
Do you have any idea how fast I am? I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yes, quickly! Moving as one! Wind Weaver! Order!
Now. For the eternal realms. We stand ready.
All right.
Hunters.
Mobility and range. That's our advantage. That's what we play to.
For Kurnos. Pride, sons of Kurnos. We grow restless. Cavalry. Understood.
Armed and ready!
It is done.
And Arrow of Kurnos. Because that shit's broken. She has a barrier, so she hasn't even taken any damage.
Ever ready. For Athelloren. Hunters.
No hawks dying. No dead hawks.
We grow restless!
No units die here today.
The season of war!
Are they gonna summon you Shabdi, or is that only when a lord is present?
Quickly!
Oh, they did. Literally right there.
Riders of Athelloren.
I'm like, are they gonna summon you Shabdi? And they're like, we kinda fucking did.
Speed of Asri!
At once.
Get the fuck out of there! They killed a hawk, you son of a bitch!
Right. With haste.
I'm gonna have one death on this. And then they immediately shatter. Unacceptable. Fuck you. Guess the kill ratio's good. $1,200 to 1. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head. That is the question. Close victory. This was a close one, guys. They almost had us. Not gonna lie. They had us in the first half. This is both part of my Heathland and has a trade resource, so this one I am occupying. 100%. Okay. A great stag.
Itching for fresh battle.
Let's take you off of said stag. Speed. Speed, good. Good speed. Get the trade resource.
Remain calm.
My servant fails me.
Alright. Because I have a chance to get more than one, I should try to use these when I'm at 2 and just take an upgrade for it. Yeah.
It is all I have longed for.
What about me?
Shut up. How long on this? So it's at I need to get to 100. What's up? Okay. Not long. How's our growth? That's the growth. So we'll be at 2 growth. It's not the fastest because I didn't go with the highest growth here. I went with growth plus garrison, which I won't really need, and I can switch at some point. Yeah. I know what I need. We just need to get to 100 for the ritual rebirth here.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
All right. That's 2 turns without any other fights happening that also give me any, which there won't be because there's nothing in the Heathland. Or anything else that affects it happening, so. Oh, the Oak of Ages will be finished. That's going to finish this turn, and then next turn it would be available, so yeah. Because that gives magical growth to... It might just be nearby forests. I think the higher levels is all forests, but... Like, all magical forests across the world. They recruited like half a stack in 1 turn. Win 3 battles against dwarves, and I can confederate Arguelon. Razor sack 10 settlements, and I can confederate Taliesin. Maybe we'll be raising this.
Faith in you wanes.
Your faith in your mom wanes. Oh,
Our solemn duty.
I can reach
You are
it.
Such a bore.
I think I just attack it now.
They are
march.
And she can force march to reinforce. I doubt I'd even need the reinforcements. Yeah, valiant defeat. You are stupid, game. I think next turn they get Katep back too, so let's just wipe them out.
This is the line.
Well, what that's gonna mean is that they put Katep somewhere else.
I will sing this.
They'll
song.
probably put him up here to start recruiting.
I will go.
None of these do anything for the health of the magical forest. Yeah. It speeds up growth. You have an option for faster growth and recruitment. You have an option for faster growth and building costs, and you have growth everywhere with replenishment and a bigger garrison. That's what I went with. No. Okay. Understand, it is Pyrrhic victory, and you'll lose 9 units. That's what it thinks is gonna happen here. 9 units are gonna get wiped out. Entirely destroyed. Plus heavy damage on the rest of the army. That's what it thinks, that's what it's saying is gonna happen. I think it's smoking something. Now I've got that song stuck inside my head. Singing at you through the screen. Don't know how much I'll be seen. All I know is that it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head.
Glade Guard Commander.
Uh-huh.
The season of war.
Hurry!
Not a bad hit considering it's not a great angle.
The great hunt! My glorious duty!
I just hit one of my own. Don't do that.
We accept.
You, stop wasting ammo.
Name. Hunting my foes. Glorious.
We grow restless.
All right.
Guardians of Lauren. Attack.
Eternal guard.
You guys just hang out back here because the auto-resolve said you were all gonna die. She has a barrier, so even if they... Oh, they pulled the archers off the wall because they're stupid.
Moving swiftly. Highball Captain Red.
I guess they're responding to this.
Tragedy. Guided by the weave. Sister, I approve. Righteous vengeance.
5,000 damage on that one overcast block of doom, and we got a lot of magic.
Glade Captain. I cannot fail.
Just the cooldown gets high on the overcast.
Warfare.
Okay. Line up here.
Awaiting the call.
Faster!
You have fiery convocation, so get up here.
Forever loyal. Riders of Athelloren.
That one's probably not going to do well because of the angle. It's going to hit that wall.
Orders acknowledged.
It did okay, even considering the pretty bad angle.
Sisters of Twilight!
Shoot at him, that's fine by me. Stay on guard mode for now.
Life must prosper.
I expect they'll move.
Nature's ire.
I also aimed it terribly, apparently. They're not moving.
Hand of the forest! Impose order!
They didn't move. They should have. They did not.
Sisters of Twilight! It is destined!
For Lauren.
Awaiting orders.
Nature calls us! With me, sister!
Hunters.
Quickly!
My bow hungers! For harmony! For the hunt! Duty!
Hey, what's up, Sierra? It crashed on us a couple times earlier when I was doing the quest battle. Won the quest battle a couple times, and then the game was like, yeah, but what if it crashed? And it did that, so... That hasn't been the most enjoyable thing, but... It is what it is.
Ever ready. It is done.
So we verified the integrity of the game files and decided to put off the quest battle for now.
Orders received.
And we'll return to it in a little while. See if we can do it without a crash happening.
Ariel shows the way!
Aerials in the skies. Oh, where are you going? Nowhere.
I serve the oak.
You guys want to shoot him while he was completely locked down? Shoot him.
For Lauren.
Season of wrath!
Like, they don't have the most arrows. You know, it's only 24 units models per unit, but like, come on.
Dawn and dusk!
Whatever.
Armed and ready.
It's not like it's a big deal. We're doing fine.
I hear you. Go!
Ever ready. Ready to ride. Flatten them.
To arms!
All right, start breaking the gate.
Kill them!
Spellweaver ready.
That's gonna hurt him bad.
Cavalry.
She's taking some damage, but she's occupying a lot of stuff right now. She'll recover fine.
Release.
Yeah, he's feeling that.
Hunters.
All right,
Light
now
path. Hunting my foe!
go ahead and get up in the air.
We stand ready.
Spellweaver ready.
He's so close, but another unit of archers back there. Got some chariot archers as well. I do have some healing here with Apotheosis, and we've got plenty of magic. One more arcane and forging, and he's dead. But I could also probably just snipe him out.
Bringing harmony! With me, sister!
She's right there on the cusp.
Nature calls us. Spellweaver ready.
This won't be the most effective, but it's not going to be bad. It has a very long range. It might hit them. I was actually quite good. Yeah, it just clipped the chariots. Killed the Lord. Nice. Oh, also, she can generate more winds, and she has a barrier which soaks most of the self-damage that does. Oh, that's right. I have Abound Lurkers Below. Dwellers Below, excuse me. Got the name wrong. I'm gonna miss mostly there. Ah, it's not bad. It's doing okay. Alright, you guys pull back. You have bows. Use your bows. Oh. Oh, it's doing better than a little bit. Hey, there's the Ushopti. You ladies move back. Especially the casters. Let them just shoot at the Ushopti. I summoned that eagle and then literally did nothing with it. I forgot about it while I was casting other magic, and it just sat there till it expired. I'm good at the game, guys. Can't you tell? That's just bad. Hey, 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 hey. Stay on guard mode. Get an apotheosis there. You guys are on fire at will. You want to shoot at stuff, just shoot. I ain't gonna be bothered by it. I see bad guys. Shoot the bad guys. Yes. Don't shoot that. What are you shooting at? Hey, that's why you maybe shouldn't be on fire at will, because apparently you can't be trusted. Their summon didn't do anything either, so it's an even trade of useless summons. I did not tell you to get on the walls. I hate that shit. Here, stand here.
The forest falls. The hunt begins.
Watch this unit just get destroyed. Uh-huh. That'll play. Alright. Let's not forget this unit entirely this time. They has Screaming Skull Catapult. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna charge these skeletons from behind, the archers from behind, and get rid of them. Ah, they have archers up here guarding as well. Thankfully, they're mostly missing. Yeah, our heroes are doing fine here. Good Flock of Doom there. That's a summoned eagle, so it doesn't matter if something happens to it. Okay. You charge that one. You, charge that one. You, watch out for those Tomb Guard with halberds, because those are anti-large. Just wipe out these archers really quickly and then get back in the air. Watch those Tomb Guard. Everything else is fine. Towers are shooting at us too. That one got wiped out. That one got wiped out. Good. Get in the air. Doing more than fine here. Let's overcast this. It's a lot of enemies right there. These Tomb Guard are annoying. I mean, they're doing what they should be, right? They're shadowing the large units in case they dive into the fight.
Hecate, bless me. The woods rage.
You know what?
Spellweaver ready.
I have another Dwellers Below. Let's use it.
Swiftly.
Always with the buggy hawks. Yeah, that did a beating on them.
Spellweaver ready.
How about...
Path of the Wood Mage.
It hit and then bounced back because it hit the wall. So it double dipped on him.
Yes, sir.
Highborn captain ready.
Hero stack's doing its job. More than its job. Tomb Guard are going down towards the gate because their units down there just got wiped out. Charge this.
Hurry. Let's hunt.
Lady of Lauren.
Yeah, they got destroyed. Got some arrows of Kurnos left too.
Right away.
Sorry, boys. Not gonna be a fun day for you. That's army losses. We lost one hawk. Unacceptable! They haven't been engaged with at all, so they're just holding. Yeah, they're disintegrating very slowly. I'll just charge them and they'll instantly shatter. 9 units! 9 units are gonna get wiped out, guys.
Spellweaver
Oh, you know what? Hold on, hold on. I can heal a little bit. Normally you don't get the chance to heal against undead factions, but if they're gonna take forever to disintegrate, I can heal. I won't get a ton in, but a little bit. Oh, okay. It was like, nope, we heard you. No healing. Battle over. 2 losses? Unacceptable. They only lost 2,109 troops. We lost 2. Not fair. The hero stack did great at the gate. They were supported by good magic. That helps. The last one saw we were healing. It was like, nah, fuck that noise. They're gonna do this healing shit. I'm out. And we're like, I'm just gonna crumble. Try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you are not here. Ooh.
The land must be cleansed.
Adioski broski. Ooh, Deepwood Branch is nice. A great stag.
I weave the living forest.
Your mom weaves the living forest. Heyo.
Sisters of Twilight.
Sisters of your mom. Those are your aunts. Ambush success chance is good. Post-lateral. I'm gonna be raising some settlements now, so that might be the time to grab that. I'm not sitting locally anywhere right now. I do like the... Oh, I got 2 levels. Maybe I just take both of those. And then I start working through red and blue lines. Yeah, let's just get those. I should probably grab... Hold on. Maybe Speed of the Hunter and Archons, and then we'll grab Queen's Emissaries next level. Curse of Anhari is a debuff. That's not bad. Amber Spear's good against armored units. You know what? Let's finish scouting first. Alright, you are Ariel's chosen, so you are... You seem to be more melee focused right now. That's fine by me. I'm the one who did it, after all. Okay, who has increased mobility in this army right now? You do. So let's finish that. Now, if I were to go and level up increased mobility on this character, it would go from plus 15 down to plus 5. It applies the most recently leveled up increased mobility if you have multiple in the army. So, just important thing to remember. Keep them off the mounts for now. Those mounts can be very useful, but don't need them right now. Yeah, it'll apply the most recently leveled up of those skills to the current army.
Forest Shaper.
Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Gosh. Weaver of the Winds is good, but I also want to get to Arcane Conduit. So I'm going to go towards Arcane Conduit first. They don't stack because it caps out at 50%. You can never have more than 50% total bonus to any one army's movement. So one hero gives 15, the army itself can gain 5, so that's already 20, and you can get it from multiple other sources as well.
Inseparable. Invincible.
I could upgrade the Oak of Ages, because I got that money from raising that settlement. Okay. Yes. If you move them out of the army and then back in, it does reapply. Not everyone, you know, knows either of those interactions, so... I could try the quest battle now, but my single entities are a little bit beat up, and I'm not in good territory, so I want to wait till this army is healed. Also, I was supposed to trade some units between these armies. I'll do it up here. I'm supposed to give... I'll give the 2 experienced Eternal Guard to this army.
Do not tamper.
And then... What am I building here? Maybe the Forge? And the Wizard one so that I can get a Life Wizard. Oh, it's... Yeah, Life, Beasts, and Shadows, right? Yeah, and then your Lords can be Dark Shadows, High, Life, and Beast. Okay. Ancient Treemen also have their own kind of spells bound to them, so... But yeah, I'll want a Life Spellweaver. Branch rates do get Earthblood, which is healing. But I think a Life Wizard's just the way I want to go. Also, I'm not intending to build this line right now for my current armies. I'll probably build this in another magical forest that supports it through a landmark or something similar. Oh. So here, it's probably Wizards, Forge, and this one will be upgraded from here. So I'll have one more spot. Probably defenses, since I'm going to be going elsewhere. I'll leave an army present, but I don't need this line because I can get Hawk Riders here, and I don't need to recruit dragons from this province. So yeah, the lines that support the heroes other than the Branch Wraith will do here, plus the Smith, because this is faction-wide construction and so forth, and then this obviously gives a garrison and huge benefits to defending, which you need because your forests are few and far between, and you must hold them. This army will stay in this region, most likely, or at least stay at a magical forest ready to travel back. Yeah, Life Wizards are definitely the way to focus. When I recruited this, it was, yeah, I wanted intelligent. It was the best option for a spellcaster. And they do get Dwellers Below through Forest Fury. So that's nice. And they do have a little bit of healing with Apotheosis. And it also just fit the Highweaver. So you got a Darkweaver here. Yeah, there's a lot of options. All right.
It will aid the woods.
He's just got these last 2 settlements and then he's wiped out. Are they at war with him? They are. So they might try to come down and take these settlements after I raise them, and that's not really a problem, as long as they don't try to go to war with me. And if they do, I'll smack the shit out of them. They're about to get wiped out, I expect, by Marathi. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out on this Christmas Eve Wednesday for some Warhammer Wednesday. Having some fun. Despite a few crashes after the quest battle, we've pushed on. We'll move the quest battle to the side for a little bit. We'll be better prepared when we go into it, because we'll have 2 more units of spearmen to kind of give us actual frontline. It'll be good. You ain't got no armies. You ain't got no armies. You ain't got no armies. You probably shouldn't have started this fucking war that you had no chance of winning. Wonder who it's from. I still have to decide which forest I'm going to next. To expand my domain. Nemesis crown. Ain't nobody interested in no Nemesis crown.
Forest.
Seeking purity.
At least I'll get some replenishment here. Yep, he's recruiting another army already.
I observe.
Why do we waste time?
Why do you
Oh, in the
waste energy?
because they're in the desert? That's annoying.
Walk with the wind.
Go here. Because she can force march to reinforce, and it's mostly just for experience. None of these units will actually get used in that battle, most likely. Okay, so next turn. I don't even know what it does. It just does stuff for forest. It's like foresty stuff and things. We do have these two encounters. So going to the Oak of Ages would allow us to do these two encounters, and then I can jump over here and fight some Broken Axe armies to be able to... Widrioth, which is this one, right?
Spellweaver of Athel
No, that's Torgavon. It's these guys. That's
Claydor,
Daith.
proud son of Athel Lauren.
And if I can find a minor Bretonnian faction to fuck around with for a little bit, I could get these guys as well. I doubt there's much minor factions left up here for Bretonnia. There might be like the Knights of Arrigo down here. Because I'm not trying to fight a war with all of Bretonnia. Unless they're on the verge of getting wiped out, and then maybe it's just how I get my 3 fights. You gotta remember the Wood Elves aren't exactly order or chaos. They're kind of just
Awaiting bloodshed.
Wood Elf focused. So.
We anger the gods. No,
Not making a ton of income right now, but that's because we're fielding these two armies in full, more or less.
So
If I can get through this and keep my army intact and then heal up my single entities, this is going to be a little bit harder to keep it. Well, not really. It's going to be a field battle, not a thing battle. Hey, that's awesome, Sierra. Get that cooking done early. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds like good food. Oh, yeah, that's it. I thought Marathi got wiped out for a second. I was like, or thought her army got wiped out, but no. So that's the end of the Daughters of the Forest, which is the name I didn't appreciate because we're the forest. We're the Daughters of the Forest, literally. But other than jumping, I can jump here in the deep roots, but I can also go to a completely different magical forest and just kind of take control there. If I go to the Forest of Gloom, I might be able to get 3 fights out of the Greenskin faction there. Oh! Campaign movement range is bad. As long as I can still reach. Daughters of the Forest got wrecked! They recruited a full fucking stack, like, more than half a stack. That's bullshit. That's weak shit.
Harmony shall reign.
Upgrade any settlement building to level 5. I'm working on it.
Naturally.
And I throw it to who? Naturally. Alright, so I pick it up and I throw it to Naturally. No, you throw it to who? Naturally. That's what I said. Sorry. Abbott and Costello.
I concur.
open them up.
I mean, to be fair, they're shit units, so recruit all you want. Oh my god, if we auto-resolved, our entire front line would get wiped out. You know what's going to happen instead? None of that. Not even any of that's going to happen. The player can do that if they really focus on, like, local recruitment capacity through certain factions with certain recruit traits. But yeah, it's bullshit. That's the other thing. Lots of greenskins around Gloom. But I don't want to start a war with a big greenskin faction if I don't have to, because I don't want to stay there forever. But Forest of Gloom might be the place to go. It also puts me close to some dwarfs. Fighting dwarfs also lets me confederate Orion. Or Durthu. One of the two. I think it's Durthu, and then Orion is the 10 sacks. Sack 10 settlements.
Deepwood Guardian.
The hunt begins!
Hunters! As you say!
For the forest! For the queen in the woods! For all Ethel-Lauren!
We accept!
Hunter! Right away.
Blessing of Karnos! Sisters of Twilight! With me, sister! Hand of the forest!
Asray Riders! Cavalry!
The Great Hunt! Speed of Azray! Ready to serve!
We grow restless!
Seizing the position! Great Captain! No alternative! Impose order! Saint Louis!
Quickly!
Setting up! Hunting! Nature calls us! Bringing harmony! Sent by Orion!
At speed! To battle! Take aim!
Quickly!
Okay.
Listening. Hunter. Quickly.
Guided by nature.
Armed and ready! Swiftly! Orders! Yes!
Guided by the wind!
Keep moving.
Glorious!
I follow the song.
I need you two shooting at him.
Lady
In
of
fact,
Light!
I need all of you shooting at him.
Armed and ready! Hurry!
By Ethel!
Hurry! Very well! With haste! It
Oh,
shall
no, no,
be
no, no,
done.
no.
Orders received!
At once! Harmony!
Use your range. Just keep moving around.
I will find it. I shall go.
Yeah, wreck that Tomb Prince. They're getting destroyed.
Seeking quarry! I will go! Ever ready!
Hunters!
Just keep moving.
With haste!
Mobility, mobility, mobility. That's the key.
Following fate's call.
Catch them! Orders acknowledged. For the win! Right!
Good, take those out. Summoned you Shopties here. The waste of their summon. She's in the midst of it. We're gonna go ahead and give her a little, rollers below. You guys pull back. You're fine.
I am needed there.
Understood. Awaiting orders. Flatten them. Orders. It shall be done.
For the Hunter God!
Stop
That's
them.
fine. Get in there.
To arms!
She is kicking ass. I don't give a fuck what's happening.
Strength of summon.
I want you guys shooting him when you can.
Quickly. Yes.
Thought I had you guys charge them. Okay, get out of there now.
Understood.
With me, sister!
Cavalry.
Blade
Yeah, she's a beast.
Glory of the Hunt! Athel Lauren Eternal!
They're friggin' anti-magic crap.
We understand.
Oh no, the summoned eagle got wiped out. Oh no.
Restless.
Lead, Captain!
For Athel Lauren.
Actually didn't lose that many hawks. They just took a bunch of damage, but like numbers-wise, only a handful actually died. That's army losses. Mobility and range. Yeah, we only lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only lost 6 units.
Deepwood Cavalry. For Kane.
Get dunk.
Die!
How about you stand still and die like the bitch you are? Uh-huh.
Silent Sentinel. At once.
Hey, CPM. Merry Christmas to you as well. Yes, indeed. Hey, Sparrowhawk, good to see you. Sorry, I was focused in on that. What did we lose here? It must have been one of the Eternal Guard in their unit, I think. Yeah, the Hawks are the core of the army right now. Which makes sense. With Sisters of Twilight, they buff them quite well. And the heroes. Heroes are some of the strongest. Wood Elf heroes are some of the strongest in the game. Not the very best. And not in every situation. From a standpoint of like sniping out single target, single entity units, these guys are almost unmatched because they can do it from snipe.
Eradicate root and
Boom!
branch.
Get raised, son! Ooh, they're on Great Eagles now. Ooh, the caster definitely can stay on a Great
When do we
Eagle.
fight? Only when necessary.
Yeah, Queen's Emissaries. You can definitely stay on the Eagle. You know what? No. Let's start protecting you a little bit more. Yeah, missile resistance, especially on a bigger target. You are going to stay on defeat for now. But what you can do here is Born to Ride. If they're on an elven steed, so horse or stag, Death from Above if they're on a giant eagle, great eagle. This if they're not on a mount, when not using a mount, but they don't have snipe by default, so it's not as good for them, but it is good to be able to stalk. And then immune to psychology, regardless. And each of these also gives a benefit to other units, similar units in the army. But I don't think I'm going to decide on any of those yet. I think I'm just going to stay in their other tree for the moment. Expeditious Endeavor. Yeah. These guys can't be mounted, but they're snipers. They're not supposed to be. Speed. Speed good. Speed always good. Can't replenish here because we raised it instead of taking it, so that's one of the other reasons to potentially take a settlement, is give yourself the ability to replenish, but that's his last place. Only a 4 for a peace treaty? Come on. You know, this does have a trade resource here, so I wonder if this one was maybe worth keeping.
The Waker of
I could seed it next turn. Or this turn, even. Yeah, so next turn.
Nature's
She's not on a Great Eagle yet. That next takes one more level. Arcane Conduit. Beautiful. 10 turns before we... Oh, that's so long. Yeah, it's construction costs, but not time. So this one also has this resource, which I might switch to later. Once growth is better.
Master crafted indeed.
Why do you favor my fool sister?
I don't. Shut up.
Mage.
Well, the campaign definitely stays contained. You know, your focus is very limited, and that's not a bad thing. Once I get... So, I'm going to take this out, and then I'm probably going to move back over here, and before I go to another world route, or another forest, I'm going to do this battle at the end of one of my turns. But I need them all to be healthy. They're too big of a part of that fight. But we do have 2 more units of frontline there, which is going to help.
Nestra, Arahan.
So tonight, after stream in a couple hours, gonna bake the potatoes so that I can scoop the flesh out of those and mash. Make some mashed potatoes, and then I'm gonna cook the pasta and get the cheese sauce ready and make the mac and cheese. And then all I gotta do tomorrow is just heat everything back up. Well, and cook a few things. Brussels sprouts and a casserole, but yeah. Tomorrow it's nice and easy. Where are you going? You trying to go home? You're not gonna have a home in a minute. Mm-mm. Nope. No home for you. It's gonna get wiped out. Because your boss picked the fight. Wrote a check his ass couldn't cash. That 3 whispers in the gate. I might want to go here just because of the amount of whispers in the woods around here. But it's just, there's already a bunch of wood elves there. They can handle the wood elfiness there until I'm ready to.
Rest.
I'm going to go in encamp stance as we move up to them.
The woods await.
And you're going to go in ambush stance.
I will go.
In case they get froggy. She can heal herself. She can heal all of them, but you don't have that much time for healing against undead, as I talked about, because they just crumble. I don't know what this does, really. I need to, enemies will attack this region. Okay, cool. So I need to be over here, and if I'm gonna do this, I need to do it before I move. Okay. Yeah, we'll get over there first. I'm glad it does an informative pop-up. It doesn't ambush you with that. So we'll finish this. We'll come back home. Yeah, I maybe should seed this one and get those trade resources and just raise this one. Keep these two. You know what?
Very well. Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Cost me money, but I still made more by raising it than this is costing me. And it gives her some replenishment. And she can force march to reinforce. I don't know if they'll even be able to reach it next turn, but it doesn't matter how big his stack gets. It won't matter. This would be good to help me decide which forest to go to. And I do have the money right now. Well, I'll have time. This is going to take me 5 turns to do everything I need to do over here, at least. And this control issue is going to wear off. It was unhappy populace, but I think it's gone now. Okay. All right. I also don't know if I should do the Ritual of Rebirth now or later in the campaign. I still need to do the quest battle over here, too, assuming it won't crash on me. We're friendly, so they're not declaring war. Non-aggression pack? I'm probably okay with that. You pay me a little money, though? Yeah, 107 bucks. I'll be friendly with the High Elves for now. For now. Exiles of Nehek! Get the Nehek out of here!
I crave battle.
Enjoy the
Nothing over the turn? Okay. I can't reach them.
Why do we waste time?
So they're gonna have a full stack. It's gonna be a full stack of junk, but it's gonna be a full stack.
Remain calm.
I still have replenishment to gain.
search with shadow, seeking purity.
I share the forest.
And then, oh no, my set. You piss right off, ogre boy. That's my money.
Spellweaver.
No attrition right there. Oh no, my weak little army. It's over here all alone. If only there were a strong Tomb King's army that would hopefully not come attack me. Oh no, woe is me. Takes so long. I don't know who goes first in their turn, but I'm expecting this. All it really has is these ogre bulls. He is a slaughtermaster of beasts. Is this... It's not Kotep still. He has to be back by now.
I'm bored, sister.
Cease your prattle.
They might win against that army. I mean, not much I can do about it, so we're going to find out. I don't know whose turn goes first. I think the Tomb Kings, which means they'll get more units. And given both these armies are at war with them, they might not come try to attack me unless they think they can get this army because they don't see the ambush. I don't think they'll go after this ogre army. He's going to embed? If he embeds, that army can't move. Very much. Okay. So they recruited a couple more units. If he does attack them, they might win. It'd be really... The best outcome would be that the ogres attack and lose, but severely weaken the Tomb King's army, and then I just swoop in and snag it. I mean, they can... What's up, Durthu? How you doing? Trade? Yeah, I'll trade with you. How about we get a little bit more money, though? Yeah, you had 76 more bucks. I knew it. Cheap tree. Okay. Attack and lose. They said, fuck it, I'm leaving. Because they can't win that fight. They can come settle it after I raise it. I wish they would have attacked. Now I gotta do all the heavy lifting. Oh. Refuse this creature. Go away. Go away, chaos bitch!
Invincible. Itching for fresh battle.
Who the fuck are you?
We fight for the forest.
I have...
You stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth. Speak.
Sees me as a strategic threat. And is a minor threat to me. They are much stronger than me, but... They're at war with Nehek, and if I wipe out Nehek, they're going to turn around. We're good with Marathi for now. Clan Angren doesn't like us because of aversion, and we're happy with the other elves. Yeah. He's going to war all over Bretonia. These guys are fine with me right now. They're at war with... So it looks like a rogue faction. The Gore Queen, which is Chaos Warriors. And Nehek, which we're about to wipe out. They'll create a decent buffer on our north. They're at war with all of Ulthuan, usually. And same here. And Chaos. Okay.
Listen to the sound.
Sitting all alone inside your head.
So I dance.
Well, we're not going to lose any units, so... Oh, they got two, Tomb Scorpions. That's why they're feeling froggy. They're not feeling froggy, they're trapped and about to die. But... That's maybe why the ogres didn't attack. while not specifically built to fight something large like ogre units, they have really good animations against monstrous infantry, kind of like the Beast of Nurgle. Not made for fighting those types of units, but does very well against them because its damage doesn't overkill too many of the models, and it has good animations, and natural regen helps.
Highball Captain ready.
That's right, she's flying now.
Highball
She's
Captain
soaring, flying.
Hand of the forest.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, let's start on one end and work our way down. This end will get closer to us faster.
Glade Captain.
Archers ready.
To arms.
Battle ready.
She was like in the unit. I was like, where the hell are you?
The season of war.
Alright, I want you guys on guard mode,
Eternal guard.
and I want to slide you down just a bit. That's fine. Like 20 seconds longer. That's fine.
Children of Athelloren.
End them. Dawn and dusk. Wind Weaver.
We accept. Ever ready. As you say. Orders acknowledged.
Glade Captain. So I hunt. Yes, quickly. By effluence. Ariel expects.
We stand ready. Swiftly.
The great hunt. Blessing of Kurnos.
At once. By your command.
Duty observed.
That's why I summoned that eagle, was to soak a lot of these arrows.
Quickly.
Even just a lot of their attention.
Hunting my foes. Glade Captain.
Okay, I need you and you over here. I need you guys
Silent sentinel.
to focus
Death to
him.
them.
Moving as one. Bringing harmony.
Shoot him till he's dead.
Break them.
Orders understood.
For Athelloren. Protectors of the forest.
I will not hesitate. The forest falls.
At once.
Sisters of Twilight.
Okay, here we go.
I. At
Me into the
once.
front line there.
Glade guard.
Archers there. And you, get out here.
Repositioning.
You stay there.
The dark trees blow.
Hunter. Waystalker.
Seizing the position.
Yeah, the Tomb Scorpion got there. Okay, so what we're do there is lock it down,
I hear you.
move back.
With haste. I will.
Okay.
Go.
Attack.
Sisters of Twilight.
Following fate's
Not a perfect target, but it wipes out 2 full ammo units. It'll definitely be worth it.
Awaiting the call.
Yeah, it may not wipe him out. It's gonna do a ton of damage to him.
Ever ready.
Deepwood Guardian.
Seeking quarry. Following the trail. For that cave
Right there.
land.
The Glade Captains are anti-large, so they'll wreck the Scorpion.
Dusk's decree!
Charge that.
Cavalry. At speed.
Alright. Let's do here.
Hunters.
Here.
Orders received.
Here.
We accept.
There.
As you say.
Now! Then Louis!
Deepwood Cavalry.
Okay, you guys come over here. Gonna draw some of their units to the side. Okay, you're taking a lot of damage.
Forward.
Lock him down.
Following orders.
Aye.
Everyone shoot at him.
With speed.
You move back.
With haste.
Moving
Good.
fast.
He got destroyed as soon as we locked him down. That's exactly what should happen. Shoot there. She's doing great,
Orders!
as she often does. Okay. Good. That's the heal, and yeah, they took a bunch of damage from that AoE, but that's fine.
A dream
Okay,
of
you guys
change.
go here.
As you say!
No,
I shall go.
not gonna be worth it.
Onward!
Go there.
Armed and ready.
They can move, shoot while moving, so that's what they need to do.
Orders.
Setting off in Lauren's name.
Tomb Scorpion animations just put them in the weirdest spots sometimes.
Hiding in wait.
Yeah, this dude just got mauled by that Tomb Scorpion. 'Cause they are anti-infantry. And then it broke immediately.
Forest Stalker.
Talon of
It's fine.
Chaos. Blade Captain.
I will go!
They're about to hit army losses. Oh. It won't be perfect, but that's going to be pretty good.
Moving now.
Good.
War is
There's army losses. That's it. It's the end of the
I follow the
Nehek
sword.
dudes. You're nowhere near this guy, so you're not going to be able to heal him in time, but...
The forest speaks!
Cool. Not the best fight. Most of the damage single entities, so not terrible. Hey, Dee Dee, good to see you. A little bit of Warhammer Wednesday on this Christmas Eve for a little while longer. Maybe another 90 minutes or so before I'm going to have to go finish my prep for tomorrow. Might go later. Just depends. See how I'm feeling in a bit. Because I do have to get to bed at a decent hour tonight, and I've got a couple hours of prep work to do still. Mine is simple. I'm just cooking for me, but I'm trying to not make a big deal out of it, but just make it something a little bit better, a little bit more special.
Total destruction! Regrettable!
Potion of Farsight's nice for the range. Adios! Get the heck
I
out of
share
here.
The forest's thoughts.
She's on a great eagle now. Eagly. Weaver.
serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Start boosting those Hawk Riders. They are the core of our applicable strategy for the moment. Good debuff. People are in melee. I know you can cycle through them here, but I just want to make sure I know which one I'm looking at. All right. Now we move back. Recover. Whoever takes this, fine. I could have taken it and sold it, actually, but I probably made more by raising it. But I could have taken it and sold it to one of them. But I'm also working towards a quest reward by sacking settlements. Sacking or raising. Yeah, raise or sack. I guess I could have sacked it and then raised it next turn, but... be alright. Okay. Yeah, let's go here.
My thanks, Master Smith.
I gotta keep this from going up to 3 unless I'm ready to use 3, because we have a chance with every fight to gain an additional. So if I'm at 2 and I win the fight, I get 1, and I could waste the extra 1, basically.
So it was fated. I commune.
That's the great thing about Christmas. No matter who you are, what you believe, it can be a good time of year.
I weave the
Sounds like we
nightfalls.
took opposite paths through life in that regard, but we're still here, still hanging out. My family are all out of town for this Christmas. We kind of tend to do one Christmas away and one together. We kind of go back and forth. So my parents are in Tennessee with my stepdad's parents this year. My grandmother and aunt and cousin are going to... they're going somewhere. Virginia somewhere.
Craving prey.
And I haven't been spending much time with my brother, who lives closest to me right now. But we'll get together sometime early January, is the plan, most likely. So... I'm not worried about it. Like, yeah, I'm making a nice meal and gonna just enjoy a quiet day. I might stream some tomorrow. I might not. Again, I still haven't decided. It'll kind of just depend on how the day feels. But yeah. All right, roll that. That's our second big war. Hey, Chaos, good to see you. So we'll move back over there. We'll put a save in place. We'll do that quest battle. We haven't had any crashes since, so might have just been some hiccup going on. But we'll get back over there. We'll heal up. We'll do the quest battle, and then we'll decide if we're doing the Awakening. What do you want? Military access? I'm gonna say no. You fight stuff north. You don't need to come south. Go fight north. They want access so they can march down and get the capital of this province for themselves, but no. No.
Let it bring
We're making you a
carnage.
sergeant. Right. In Sanford, Gloucestershire. In where?
Find me in the war room.
Azray Mage.
Stop in there for replenishment.
Only when necessary.
6 turns, but we have growth to promo. Where do I want my growth to go? Probably towards more growth. Initially. Yeah. Makes me nearly as much money upgrading this and gives me a lot more growth. That's growth, dude. No growth. 6 turns, then I'll be able to upgrade this one. And this one. No, this is after the ritual. That's right. So, maybe we do the ritual over here before we deep roots anywhere else. That research rate, yeah, that'll help us get that surplus and knock these down faster. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, bouncing over here might just need to happen to take care of these. Research rate's nice.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Reload time reduction for Hawk Riders, 20%. That's substantial. And what was this one?
Lord of the Glade.
Probably the weakest of them. And I'll probably do the research topic that allows me to see the woods, because then I can make a determination on the status around them. Because it could be just like jumping to Ulthuan and working on this forest is better. I don't think I'm going to the Empire yet. It's probably Athaloran or the Forest of Gloom next. Orion's camp will have greenskins around, and dwarfs. I don't really want to fight Thoric. Nurgle Corruption's at 100%. That's held by Scrag. And that's held by Greasus. Avalorn still holds this. Ogres. In both of those places. Is this Slanesh? Yeah. I don't know what faction that is, but... Orion's could be the one that has the least obstructions to it. This is going to mean fighting a war with Scrag. And depending on how much territory he has, that could be ugly. Going to Athaloran has the potential to kind of blow the campaign up in that it becomes bigger faster because of all the interactions with these factions around here. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's also not necessarily what I'm looking for. Marathi's getting fucking out of hand, though.
What is it you seek? I am
12 settlements. The most settlements of any faction that I can see so far. Dreadfleet has 12 too, which means he's beating the shit out of Ulthuan. So maybe I go here and take Ulthuan back. It's going to put me at war with some Slaanesh, some Dark Elves, probably some Chaos, maybe even some Norska, Greenskins, Bretonia, like, a lot of options. But yeah, I'm a little surprised the Forest of Gloom was taken by Scrag.
Hello there.
Hey, Francie, good to see you. Of course, we could go down here to the most isolated forest, generally. Because these two are fairly close. These are all kind of close together. It's one of these two. They're the most isolated forests. And just kind of grow them up steadily and quietly. Options. Well, I think we're probably going to wind up doing the Ritual of Rebirth here before we go. So we'll come back and settle up in our area and see what needs to happen. I could also upgrade my army a little bit if I spend just a little bit of time over here before I travel. Of course, I can do it through global. It's not ideal, but... Scryer's staying mostly in check, which is nice, because they can tend to get out of hand quick. So I'm just based on balance of power. Or comparative strength, I guess. Broken Axe is too strong. Taliesin looked weak there. They must have lost an army fighting somebody. A rogue army that showed... okay. That was the rogue army.
The woods await. Garlanded with flowers.
Haste is required. Twin defenders of the glades.
Only 5 more turns till that's done, which is nice.
Itching for fresh battle. The Sisters of Twilight.
Not much more to look at right now. Okay, it looks like they're rebuilding now.
Highborn.
Are they still at war with Angren? No, they've gotten out of that war. That's good.
Azray.
Just keep relations improving.
Protector of the oak.
They're at war with Scryer. So that's where their resources are
Lord of
going.
Athaloran.
They're not at war with anybody right now, and they do have an alliance with Torgavon. Okay.
You have been granted safe passage. I will see it done.
Lord
right.
of the Azray.
Hey, Hillhome, good to see you, bud. So Scrag, Greasus, some Slaanesh faction. Still held by Wood Elves. I don't really want to fight Wood Elves, so... And held by High Elves. So I think Forest of Gloom might be where I go. And this is still held by that Wood Elf faction. Yeah, we might go Forest of Gloom. We might just go here and look at some of these. Problem is, I don't have, like, military access in these territories. So I'd be trespassing. Strong army.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Okay, well, there's not much to do on a lot of these turns right now. Just kind of reconsolidating our strength. in the Witchwood. Handle the problems over here. I could have done the quest battle. No, I was in Forced March. Will do. So we fought 3 wars? Really? The initial Dark Elf, Skaven, and then our first big war. And he got mauled. He had a little bit of a start, but... What's up, Orion? Come on, man. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to take your money. I was trying to take more money, and then I clicked the wrong button. It was only a couple hundred gold, but... Sitting all alone inside your head. Wog fails. Nice. Some Azrai have wandered far from Athalor, and an opportunity has arisen that might bring them back into the fold. Win 1 battle, and I can... That might be where we're going. Keep it kind of contained, right? It's a forest, get it, but smaller. Not likely to get into a big-ass war over there.
Yes,
if we're careful.
The woods protect.
Your mom protects. I mean, that's cool of her, too.
Ariel lights
All
the
protective
way.
and shit. Your mom's a nice lady. Do we do this one now? No, not yet. I'm gonna do this one. Because that's only 3 turns. Alright. I'm gonna put a save in just in case. And let's do this quest battle again. Got a little bit more of a front line now. We're a little bit higher level. So, if anything, it should be easier. As long as it doesn't crash on us. Ulruk Bloodbringer. Ulruk gonna get Whoopbringer. That's what your name should be, bitch. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Not even in the slightest. Feels like it loaded in faster.
It is destined.
The Azrai are fearless. Bowman, ready! Now!
I think this worked better in our favor, but...
Mountain ready!
Except that Cygor's already fucking throwing shit at us. He just killed an eagle.
Right!
Dick!
The great hunt! Blessing of Kurnos!
Quickly.
I know they're better against infantry, but if I could just wear that thing out quick...
Cavalry! Ever ready! infantry! We will obey! Deepward archers!
Blade Captain! Seizing the position! Season of rock!
Yes! We accept! For Kane!
Hey, this Igor throwing shit at her is fine by me. Because it ain't gonna accomplish anything.
My bow hungers! Glory!
It is by far the biggest threat, so I just want to eliminate it.
Here, everywhere!
That's juicy. Oh, that army's already up there. They just don't start walking in till later. Uh-huh. And they're not coming at us this time at all. Like, they're just sat up here being useless.
War is tragedy! Moving as one!
Minotaurs, that's the next most dangerous thing.
Lighting the path! Fear the deep wood! Sister! Kill them!
Okay. You two up front, you two in the back.
Eternal guard!
But move back. I just want you guys, I want in range of these.
Blade Captain!
Stalking the prey!
Wipe them out.
Fire!
Bringing harmony!
Riders of Athel Lauren!
The forest speaks!
Get another eagle to slow this shit down.
Righteous vengeance!
Waystalker ready! Awaiting orders!
Hunting!
Following orders! Warriors of Ariel!
Shoot him.
Hiding in wait! For Jakira! It is
Okay, over here. Get off the ground. I don't want you on the ground.
Awaiting orders! Twilight supremacy!
Right there. Blow that up. Good.
Our bows are yours!
Letting our archers do archer things. We're gonna have some over here soon. Okay, they're all shattered. Beautiful. It's exactly what we want. Okay, you get off the ground. Just get in the air. Taking some damage is fine. Dying is not.
Go!
Alright. There.
As you say!
There.
Blade Captain!
There.
Strength of summer! Battle ready!
Okay. There.
Deepwood archers!
Sisters of Twilight!
Stay behind them. Keep hitting them. Keep beating his ass.
Yours to command!
They're shattered, so it's fine.
Moving swiftly!
Hunters!
Literally, the difference in this is they started my units further back instead of starting my units all way up here.
Eternal guard!
They started my units further back, so the enemy didn't just bum rush us.
Protectors of the forest! Trample them!
Ready to serve!
Quickly!
I will go! To arms! Defend Lauren! Yes, quickly! With haste!
At speed! Listening!
Hey, that lord died.
Quiet!
Focus on that one.
Your command?
Here.
Hunting my foes. Guided by
How versed are you in the Warhammer lore in general? Warhammer Fantasy I know fairly well. I don't know 40k lore very much at all, if I'm honest.
Eternal guard. Swiftly.
But I know the Warhammer Fantasy lore much better. I don't know it all. I'm not perfect in it, but I definitely have a better working knowledge of it than 40k.
Blade Captain.
Ready to ride. Swiftly.
Asray Mage.
the season of war.
Eradicate them.
Quickly.
Highborn Captain ready. Captain repositioning.
Bowman ready. Weapons loose.
Speed of Asray.
Armed and ready. Go.
I know the Dwarf lore very well. I know a lot of the Wood Elf lore, but not all of it. I know a lot of the High Elf lore. A lot of the Empire lore. So I would say it's probably mostly Order Tide, not Chaos Tide, that I know. The Skaven lore is pretty rich. It's hard to not learn a lot about it if you know, are at all interested in the lore. You learn it. It's just ubiquitous, so...
Swift. Orders acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
The woods rage. Seeking quarry.
Nature calls us. With me, sister.
Where's them Skaven? I don't think they want any of this.
Deepwood cavalry.
Can't say I blame them.
Ready for orders. Daughters Asray. Yes. Archers ready.
Harmony, warfare.
Wipe them out.
One of the four of you just needs to shoot him.
Lead, Captain. Forest spirits to me. Following orders. For Athel Lauren. Now. Cavalry at speed.
I will not hesitate. Blade
You're about to have a bad time, sir.
At once. To war. Hurry. Now. To battle.
He's getting demolished. Yeah, that'll hit some Hawks, but... No, it didn't. It was just basically landing on these guys.
My glorious duty. Hand of the forest. As you say.
Might as well get up here.
Blade Captain.
Seizing the position.
Well, that's the best we've had that fight go. And I didn't play it multiple times by choice. It kept crashing on us earlier, for anyone who wasn't here. I beat it twice, and then it crashed twice, right at the... You know, it's trying to load out of the battle.
Ever ready. Sound the horns. By Karnos. Charge.
No, hopefully not. But if it does, it does. We'll deal with it. We saved before, just in case.
Ariel shows the way.
Armed and ready.
we go. It was definitely the cleanest. Took some damage on Eternal Guard, some damage on this Hawk unit, everything else.
Hunters.
Good, good, good.
The hunt begins! For Kurnos!
Hey, hey, hey. You don't get to run. You get to die. Expect you to die, Mr. Rat. Yeah, the whole difference there was because we had a full 20 units, it started us further back, and they didn't charge at us. So we were able to dictate the fight without having to retreat from the very beginning. One single rat. I guess you could probably make a pretty decent Doom stack of Hawk Riders. Nice! That's only 635 gold, and this fully replenishes us. We're probably going to fully replenish over the end turn anyway, though. I'll just... yeah. Nice! We did it! We has the dragon! We has a dragon!
Unbridled glory of battle.
Nice. Okay. Give you the Deepwood branch. I should have had some of these things equipped already. There's not that many of them. Although that's a lot. 15 missile strength for them. Let's go there. Let's go there. Nope, you have the Refined Dreaming Cloak. You take the Potion of Farsight. Cool. Let me check the ancillaries. Ancillaries. Enemy leadership in the local region is down by 12 just from those 4 forest spirits. It's not nothing. That can add up a lot.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Hey, Sierra, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's absolutely awesome. Much appreciated. Quite fast for a unit on foot. As an elf should be. Alright, next turn, we'll do the rebirth and see if I can survive that, because I have no idea what it will entail. Alright. Do I want to upgrade or swap out any of my units? I need the Forge so that I can swap Eternal Guard for Eternal Guard with Shield, which is I absolutely want to do. Do I want to put in any war dancers? Probably not. Probably just swapping these four for shielded units is the way to go. Yeah, I can swap for the Swift Shiver Shards for magic damage and missile strength. Yeah. And then these units will go into this army. Like, these will replace these. I could start doing some of the recruitment through this army and then just swap them over, but I need that forge first. So I really can't start yet. Do I want to do any more units of Hawk Riders in here? 4 is kind of enough to manage right now. Meaning, enough to micro. I don't want to have to micro too much more than that at the moment. Not overly good at the micros. That's where we're going to go next. Game made the decision by offering me that dilemma. Okay.
Order is all.
4 turns before I can build the forge, though, so it's going to be a while. Probably before I move to a new area, I'll be able to do it. I'm not going to disband those Waystalkers and stuff yet, or whatever they are, the basic archers, because I'm going to probably need that strength over here for these fights that are coming. Oh. Man. Long. Hey. He's going for the capital. You're trespassing, bitch! I don't want to warn them because I don't want to go to war with them right now because that's going to be a big war that I don't want to fight. They're eventually going to declare war on me because they're going to want these other 2 settlements. Would have been the pseudo short-term benefit to actually taking those settlements, as it would have kept them from being in the area as much.
Remain calm.
Enemies muster nearby to disrupt the ritual. They can be weakened if attacked before the appearance of their forces, even if the ensuing battle is lost. The ritual cannot be stopped, but you will receive it.
The Sisters of Twilight.
2 turns. 2 turns. 3 turns. So I should hit this one first. Let's take a look. What do we got? Decisive victory and auto-resolve. So, the meta response here is to auto-resolve this and just wipe it out. But, I think I can win it anyway. We are a force that is very strong in ambush. And I don't like auto-resolving. You know. So, what are the threats here? Poison when mortars? Mutant Rat Ogre, Brood Horror, Rat Ogres. Everything else is garbage. These are kinda something to pay attention to, the 3 slinger units, but yeah. The other army isn't going to be strong enough to win any of these fights. But I should be able to reach the other one to the going towards Hag Hall, and then swing north and hit the other one. I probably get all of them before they emerge. And getting ambushes off is obviously, like, super good. Super good. Aerials, you guys suck. We are totally gonna fuck you up.
Ready for battle! Bows of Athelloren! By Kurnos!
Athelloren Eternal!
I can't see the fucking line on the ground. Damn, game. So all of the threat in their army is back here. None of this matters. There's an argument for getting up here, but it's not a good argument, I don't think.
Dawn and dusk!
For Ariel!
Hand of the forest! Strength of summer!
Right away! Go! Your orders?
Guided by the wind.
I want to try to catch these
Right away!
before they escape. But it doesn't look like I'll be able to.
Ariel, expect!
Behold nature's wrath!
We got that one.
Our bows are
They are just trying to get out.
by your command! As you say!
Which makes sense.
Waystalker ready!
I mean, they're going to be destroyed, even if they don't literally get wiped out here. They're going to be seriously fucked up.
Quickly! At once!
I can charge them before they escape. No. Fine.
Swiftly! With haste!
I think we wiped out the poison wind mortars, but I'm not actually sure.
Waystalker!
Nope, there they are.
To battle!
Protectors of the forest!
Bloody battle!
At once!
Fear the deep wood!
We lost a couple hawks just because of the gutter runners and night runners, but... Hey, you? I want this lord.
Position!
With haste! With haste!
Blade Guard Commander!
Nature calls us.
Hand of the forest!
Holy shit, that did a lot of damage to him.
One!
This ain't made for single targets, but I'm gonna use it on him.
Dawn's light! Duty observed!
Get him, pigeon!
Awaiting orders!
He did.
Sent by Orion! With pleasure!
That's a fun ambush. These guys liked it too, because they didn't have to do shit. We just stood there with our spears and watched rats get massive freaking curd. That's a good day.
Hunters! And brave riders!
As much as we can wipe out here. is a benefit to us, even if they're weak units.
Awaiting orders.
Ah, they're gonna get away. Alright. That unit's close to being wiped out. Get him! Yeah. We got the Mutant Rat Ogre. Brood Hoarder is the fastest unit there. It got out. Wiped out a lot of their infantry. Their Lord did get the poison when mortars. Didn't do any damage to their ranged units, but my ranged versus their ranged, mine will win. As long as it's not my Hawk Riders. The problem is, they're probably going to flee away, and I won't actually have the movement to pursue them very far. So that's going to screw up fighting the next couple other battles. I guess I should have been recruiting with the other army if I was going to start this. I didn't really know what it was going to do, but the other army could have been recruiting to fill itself out enough to where it could have probably won one of these fights in auto-resolve with enough archers present. That's the other benefit to auto-resolving here, is it would completely wipe out the enemy army instead of just damaging them like this and allowing them to persist. Okay. That gives me all those Hawk Riders back. I'm gonna do it. I don't need the money that bad. Okay. That's fine. Because this army can now wipe them out.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Move back this way, so you're close enough to hit this one next turn. And now you come wipe them out. Oh, and the garrison reinforces.
Show them doom.
You guys are fucked. Yeah, I don't really like auto-resolve, but there are times, especially late in a campaign, where it just makes sense to save time and move things along, but... Well, auto-resolve will also damage my unit, so even in an ambush like that, auto-resolve would damage my units more than what I took doing it myself. So there is some, there is some weight, because I have 2 more fights coming up imminently in the next 2 turns, at least 2 more fights. So I want to be as healthy as I can be in those situations. This I would auto-resolve, except that these units, I would take substantial damage here. So...
Eager and ready. Glade Guard.
Weaver of Fates.
Aye, it will be done.
For the Queen. I follow the song.
You guys are really not going to like what's about to happen.
I shall go. There is no alternative.
See if I time this well enough.
Nature's ire unleashed.
Oh! Oh!
There.
The timing!
Following Fate's call.
Get dunked!
Sent by Isha. It is destined.
Yes, my eagle's taking damage. I sent it in there to basically be the focal point for dwellers below. I can heal it with Apotheosis, so... Now these guys have to try to get through my archers, so...
We'll find it.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Not on a large unit like that.
Raw magic is mine. I am needed there.
And these are just rank 1 archers. These are the Glade Guard.
For the forest. Moving now. Spellweaver repositioning.
Oh my fucking god, that thing got destroyed. That Brood Horror got deleted by those arrows. Holy crap. That'll do it. They are wiped out. There's life wizards with healing spells, and some lords have healing abilities. Yeah. Clerics and healers. Yeah. So we have a high magic spell here, Apotheosis, which heals. There's a couple of schools of magic that heal, and there's also a couple units like the Patriarchs and the Warrior Priests with different factions that do healing through, like, battle prayers and chants that do, like, a radius AoE. So. And the lores of magic, so if you look, these are all the different lores of magic that are available. And there's a lot of healing within these, depending on what you are. Lore of Vampires can do some healing for undead units and bring some units back to life. High magic can heal through Apotheosis. I don't remember if Lore of the Deep had a heal or not. Lore of Nurgle has Fleshy Abundance, which is a heal. So it's basically a type of heal suited to the inflection of magic. Lore of Life has multiple heals. Regrowth, Earthblood, and passive healing. So you can see there's a lot of different schools of magic. And a lot of them do similar things, but there's enough uniqueness among them to be impressive. As far as Wood Elves get access to Lore of Shadows, High Magic, Lore of Death, Lore of Life, and Lore of Beasts, wherever it is. Lore of Beasts. High Elves and Lizardmen get access to the most versions because, within the lore, they are just the most magically attuned. I'm just gonna let them run off and finish healing my eagle. So you can see the eagle's health. Gets a heal. Starts healing up. Not huge. Most of the heals aren't, like, massive. They can be. There's also healing items, potions of regeneration, potions of healing, items, different magical items that grant regeneration. There's usually a downside with that, though, which is weakness to fire, playing off of the old trope of, like, trolls.
Following fate's call.
Oh, oh, sorry, fellas.
The dark trees blow.
Sorry, not sorry. Slows them down so that I have a little more time for healing, so I can heal myself.
Life must prosper.
I'm gonna just delay them as much as I can, get one more heal off on the eagle. Pop it out. And units have a max healing that they can gain per battle. They have a max regen cap. If you look here, that bar means this unit couldn't be healed above that, no matter what. So there is a cap on it to keep it from being just a perpetual, never-ending heal fest.
The forest song. Moving now.
And even these units, they took some damage, but none of their models died. So they can actually be healed. They'll regen after the fight anyway. We're in friendly territory, but until that unit leaves the map, which it's about to do, right? now. And the battle will be over. Wipe them out. 2 units with regeneration, unable to outdamage each other's healing. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that's 1 of the 3 armies wiped. Yep, lots of dice, measuring tapes, line of sight indicators, area of effect templates. Tabletop is pretty cool. It's just expensive to get into. I would have done it decades ago. I just never had the money. Still don't. That's why Total War Warhammer was so fun when it came along, because I got to get into it. See, I have a Wood Elf army. I play Wood Elves. And I didn't have to pay thousands of dollars for it, thankfully. Blessing to be able to be here today and playing some Warhammer on Christmas Eve. We didn't take enough damage. I'm just going to take the replenishment. Money, 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 money. Money. I don't know if they're going to be able to reach this one next turn, but
I share the forest
mayhaps. If not, if this army can't reach this, this army can, and this army could trade them. So I could move to just beyond its range, trade units into it, and then go. So I've got some options.
Order is all.
Wings of the Forest. Yep.
The forest.
Getting powerful.
The forest provides.
Merry Christmas, Dr. They!
Ariel sees all.
Spellweaver.
Speed the Hunter. Alright. The problem is I don't want to recruit any units, I'm just going to wind up disbanding. Let's just add some Eternal Guard so we create a bigger front line there for these archers who did very well in that fight.
Harmony prevails.
How tired.
That one's 3 turns. This one will be 2 turns. And if I look... it's not what I'm trying to scroll through, dumbass. Me, I'm the dumbass. These are not emerging. They're just resolving encounters that need to be resolved. So, I'll get to those when I need to, but... Where is it? This one. This is an encounter which allows us to confederate this forest. That's where we're going next. And then we'll hang in that area until we can deep roots out of it. Or we'll walk out of it, depending on who's in our way, and just kick ass along the way.
Azray Mage.
It's going to time out well. We're going to wipe these out on the turn that this reaches its next level up. Well, ideally. Assuming one of the fights doesn't go poorly. He heard my warning to get the fuck out, or else someone else took that territory into the south, which might have been Marathi. On the map, it doesn't look like it, but I'll have to look closer in a minute. I guess now we have interaction with Clan Molder, which will be interesting if we go to that forest over there, because it's not that far from Clan Molder. Because Clan Molder is the Skaven faction that we're fighting in our forest right now. That's interesting. That might mean not going there right now. But I can get a whole second forest, which basically, like, doubles my income. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you.
Our solemn duty.
You are such.
Nice, we can reach it with the main army.
Seeking purity.
Now, I'm going to expect that the same thing's going to happen, that the army's going to get pushed this way. Oh, okay. Alright, none of this matters. These are a little bit dangerous if they close in. Jezzails will... Those will die fast. Warpfire throwers we don't want getting close. Doom flares. I still think I fight it myself. Because getting 2 battles out of it actually means more experience. So if you auto-resolve, you wipe them all out, you get a chunk of experience, more than if you manually resolve it one time. But if you fight it and then follow up and fight it again and wipe it out, you'll actually get more overall. This shit is so annoyingly difficult to see.
Thanos, bless us! Deepwood archers! For Athel Lauren!
Blade Captain!
Understood. Orders acknowledged.
Glory of the hunt! Strength of summer!
At once. Battle ready. As you say. Forest Stalker, forward.
They put these guys back here for a reason this time.
At once. Ready and waiting. At pace.
I don't know if I actually killed any of them because I didn't have other ranged units over here to focus them, but they're gonna be really freaking weak. That breath attack did a lot of damage. Kill that assassin. Watch his health just disappear. He's dodging quite a bit of them. Not for long, though.
Weak road risks. Take them! Straight away!
Seeking quarry!
Oh, yeah, now it's health. Yeah. Adios. Oh, now the battle's over? You think now that was the turning point? That was it?
Riders of Apple Lauren! Bowman, ready? Forever loyal!
Glade Captain! Forest spirits to me! The woods rage! Moving out!
Nature calls us.
Breath weapon?
Power of the forest.
Dragon Breath's cool. Same thing.
Orders!
Wipe out as many as we can.
Hunters! Ready to ride! Armed and ready!
You get those before they get off the battlefield.
Battle ready.
They're probably gonna make it, but try. Alright. That was... I don't think we lost a single unit there. So... I don't think we took any damage there. They took a little bit. Like 1 or 2 points apiece. Yeah, they took like 1 hit. They're gonna catch these guys. Nope. Oh, they're shooting as they're going... Oh, they got him. They might have done enough to wipe them out. I don't know. It's not gonna matter. The follow-up battle will be a simple elimination. Can you stop shooting your bow? I lost an eagle to her friendly fire. Or a hawk to her friendly fire. So we took 4 casualties. 3 from him and 1 from her. Unacceptable. I need to remember that playing into ambush, these fights give you the ability to ambush if you hit them before they emerge. But Wood Elves play really well in ambush. Better than anybody except maybe Skaven or Nagaroth. And so I should definitely lean into that and set ambushes. Because when the trees start shooting thousands of arrows at you, people tend to panic and die. We did not wipe out either of those units, though, which will be difficult.
Strength in mercy.
Yep. They ran right over to, here. You guys are having really bad luck with this shit. Choke point again? No. How much damage am I going to take? Oh, I can... Yeah. Ain't gonna be no thing. Oh, I gotta make that sage butter tonight, too. You want to set up there? Have fun. I don't care where they come in because it's the garrison.
Spellweaver ready. Following fate's call.
Now, the Warblock Jezzails can definitely do some damage. But,
Guided by nature.
I ain't too worried about it.
I follow the song.
Now I'm gonna expect them to move right out of whatever spell I cast, but...
There.
Stop turning!
I shall
Goodness.
go. Spring will come.
Can you stop moving so I can shoot you with magic?
A dream of trees.
I don't even care if they shoot me a bit. I can heal, but stand still.
Path of the wood mage. Spellweaver ready. Spellweaver repositioning.
Yeah, that did some damage. They're gonna get mostly out of that Dwellers Below.
The dark trees blow.
Well, they're taking some damage from it.
The forest song. I am needed there. I will find it. Sent by Isha.
Not bad.
Moving now.
Wiped out that unit. Okay.
There.
Now, the reason they're not advancing, this army's all hidden. They can't see it in the forest, so they think these are the only two units, and they don't have enough balance of power to go search for us. They might advance now that they see the garrison units. The garrison taking damage is far less of a concern than my actual army taking damage, so...
Weaver of fate. I will find it. Moving now. I follow the song.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let these poison mortars just shoot. Not if I can help it.
I hear the forest. Weaving fate. Spellweaver ready. Lauren protect.
Timed that convocation well. It hit that clan rat spears right away.
Ready to weave.
Get that poison with mortar. Now the doom flares. Yeah, they're moving towards these guys, but they're just gonna get destroyed. And the garrison takes a little bit of damage. It doesn't concern me.
Spellweaver ready.
It's not a unit I pay upkeep for or have any concern about, so...
Dauntless Azrae! End them! End them!
Yeah, no better meat shield than a settlement garrison is right.
Ready.
It's amazing how good a unit is at blocking damage to you when you don't give a shit about it.
Dauntless Azrae!
Awaiting the call.
There we go. They are wiped out. Alright, that's 2 out of 3 armies. Alright, let's get as much healing as we can. Those units are going to give us a lot of healing because they got a long way to go. Here, move up.
Eternal Guard! Stop! Hold fire!
Good.
Blaze Guard!
Get one more in? Nope. Probably not. Let's see. Oh. Surprised they can even escape there. I guess they have to go around the rocks. That might give me just enough time. It won't fully heal. Oh, no, this unit has to go a long way. They have to go all the way to the edge. So, I won't get another one, but... Ooh. No, because this will be on cooldown. I missed a couple points of healing there. I overshot it. Nice. It's worked well having this second army present because the first army does the initial fight and then this second army cleans up with the help of the garrison in both cases so far. And even though these show to have survived because the army already lost a fight and then fled and lost a second fight, they're completely wiped out. The settlement garrison took 34 casualties. Oh no! Whatever will we do? And 22 of that was here. And the rest must have been friendly fire. Yeah, we did lose next to nothing there. That's how these fights should go when they're this much in our favor. The settlement garrison, which you can't see on this, they took 34 losses, but that's nothing. I mean, it was a remnant of a force that we already ambushed, so... When you set yourself up to win fights, you do it, you know, you do the prep ahead of time or get the ambush off. Makes everything else easy. Yeah, the settlement garrison, you can see this unit took some damage. That was it.
Their spirits have some value.
Get wiped out.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
And I should be able to reach that one. Beautiful.
Itching for fresh battle.
Was it 6? Okay, so... it's probably going to be bolts. Yeah. Archers and hawks are the core of that army. Hey, she's got immortality now, so even if she dies, she just gets wounded. She made it to level 20 without dying, so... That's good. That's nice. Yeah, so does this... It does put me at war with Clan Mulder, who is quite strong. This forest isn't exactly close to them, but it ain't far either. But I can... Yeah, I'm still gonna go here. So... Who is this? Man-eaters, okay. They're actually not that far from Confederation without the quest being done. They don't want peace anytime. They're also in a lot of wars. Karak Kadrin, Hashut, the Ice Court, and the Masters of Innovation. So, their situation may not be as solid as it appears. Oh, I probably screwed this up and didn't upgrade this already. Let's go the bow.
My thanks, Master Smith.
It'd best be might. Together as one.
Look how much money we've made off of these fights and sacking these settlements. That's the Wood Elf economy, is fighting and then having just a few hubs of decent, stable income and position. Geography. It's coming up on 10 o'clock here, so I got a little bit longer, and then I'm going to need to go finish my prep work for my meal tomorrow. It's going to be so good. I didn't get to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy on Monday like I had planned on it yesterday, so that might be what I'm doing tomorrow, so I might not be live. We'll see. I might enjoy my meal and the best movie film trilogy ever made and have that for my Christmas. Uh-huh. Am I doing this one now? I just talked about leaning into ambush more. What am I going to do here once I have it? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's either going to be Wisdom of the Ash or Wisdom of the Poplar. Expert charge. That's not nothing. Eternal Guard having expert charge defense. Upkeep for all elf units. So, this makes distant factions aware of you. Generally, they won't declare war on you, but as soon as I go to those forested regions, they will. But that's gonna be the same when I go there regardless. But I think I'm still here for at least a couple turns, so I'll do this before I go, before I make my first hop.
Let it bring carnage.
I don't have training on either of you, do I? One of them's gonna sidestep to do that.
Harmony of spring.
Thrill of the hunt. Ariel's will.
Alright, should be pretty much the same thing. Slightly different configuration of army. This one's a little bit bigger. I have the settlement garrison from behind them. Brood Horror, Doom Flayers, Rat Ogres. Everything else is meh. See, I put that bigger garrison back there, and look at what it's doing for me now. I could auto-resolve this, but again, unless I have to, unless it's like clearly lost or gonna be a win that's not gonna cost me anything, like a settlement gets attacked and I can just auto-resolve it and either lose it or save it and not have to fight it out. Other than that, I tend to fight out the battles. Unless I'm in a Doom stack and it's just rolling and there's nothing happening. I don't tend to Doom stack much, though. The only Doom stack I've played pretty consistently is the Bugman Ranger stack with dwarfs. That's just a lot of fun. But you do have to manually fight that. It's not a Doom stack that wins an auto-resolve all that well. But, yeah. I haven't done any of the gyrocopter Doom stacking. It's just not my jam.
Awaiting orders.
Highborn Captain ready. Your orders? The word's rage.
Athelloren Eternal!
Eternal Guard. Our bows are yours.
For Athelloren! For Athelloren! Understood. Orders received. Forever loyal.
Twilight Supremacy!
You gonna flee to the exit? You gonna run past my guys to get there? Where are you going?
To arms!
Where are you going?
Come on! Armed and ready!
Waystalker.
They're getting wrecked. Hey! No one said you could do that shit! Don't you understand you're losing here? This is the part where you fall down. There's no fighting back.
Hawkeye. At once. I will.
Guardians of Lauren!
Asray May.
Eternal Guard. Archers ready.
Rude.
The forest wills it. Quickly.
Arahan and Nestra!
Stalking the prey.
Death to all.
Impose order!
In Lauren's name!
We grow restless. Let's hunt. Ready and able.
Hiding in wait. Right away.
Ready to ride. Ride. Release.
Well, their lord got some damage off on us because of his magic, but other than that, we did fine.
Blade Captain!
What's wrong, bud? You wanted to cast all those lightning bolts at me, now you want to run? Where are you going? Come back! Oh, never mind. He fucking dead. He's dead as hell.
Alternative!
Quickly.
Oh, the garrison came in and said anyone fleeing this way is fucking dead. No one's fleeing that way, but they were there, ready. Just in case.
Lady of Lauren!
No healing in this army, so just let this run itself through. Forest dragons are one of the smallest dragons, if not the smallest. Black dragons are bigger. They might be slightly bigger than the sun dragons, or the same size, basically, as the sun dragon. Because it's on the low end for the, like the high elves. Because they have sun, moon, and star. How dare you fight back? Yeah, they're not allowed to fight back. Like, I don't know who gave them the belief that that was an option. So we wiped out the Poison Wing Globears. One of these units of Gutter Runners. Almost this. We took out the Broodlord and the Lord. Yeah. It's gonna be good. So we defended the Witchwood and completed its ritual of rebirth. Or will have after the next fight. Sorry. Star is the biggest. Sun and black are equal. Blue, white are slightly smaller than black, and then you have wyverns. I mean, I have to understand the context, but within Warhammer Fantasy, maybe, not always translated to the game as well. Like, it doesn't always match up exactly.
Harmony must be imposed. Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Both the other ones ran this way. This motherfucker took off. And now he's, like, near my damn settlement.
Only when necessary. Twin defenders of the glades.
If he flees...
Adventure. Must we?
Yes, we must. Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous
Anyway,
Arahan.
that was annoying. Like, and he fled from here to, like, through my settlement. That's why we had the settlement in garrison, because he was technically, like, right here. So stupid.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, that garrison's tiny. We're gonna need to augment that. Alright, one turn and that's done. Nothing else to build anywhere else. Oak of Ages has 5 turns. Got plenty of money. That needs to go on a Lord, which I don't have one to do that right now.
My thanks, Master Smith.
It had best be my turn next.
Those will probably wind up on a Lord later, but for now, those are going to wind up probably on her. Yeah. Yeah. No reason not to. All right. Let's give you Sword of Strife. Any talismans? No, not really. Nothing I want to remove off anybody else. Cool. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know where they're gonna move. Because it's not, like you said, it's not a random Skaven faction. It's Clan Molder. But they are at war with us. This army is kind of abandoned. It might try to underway itself out of here. I don't know. So the ritual rebirth has been completed. Okay. So I just need the timer. Okay.
Tree singing.
No one took this. I might go settle this and then sell it to somebody, or just hold it for now. They're gonna try to come take it. I could make a bunch of money off of them.
Walk with the wind.
I definitely dropped some frames. It seems fine now, but it definitely had a spike there.
Awaiting blood.
Hopefully it was just a little blip. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Alright. That's true. Because it won't be adjacent to them. Although it's in the same province as a settlement that they do own. We'll find out. Good. This is better because I just want them wiped out. Auto-resolve here is probably fine, but... Hopefully that was just another short blip, and we can at least get through this battle and then wrap up from there. All right. So I want to use the Garrison forces up front because I don't care if they take damage.
Ready for battle! Our bows are yours!
Your orders!
Lead, Captain!
Deepwood Guardian.
Fear the deep wood.
Nope. Still losing frames. Let me just record this on my capture so that I can have another thing to show the fucking FCC complaining. Alright. I'm going to keep trying to go until we wrap this mission up. I know it might be a little bit choppy at times right now. There's nothing I can do about it, so...
Ready and waiting. Eternal guard. Archers ready. Ready and waiting.
All right.
Your command.
Ready to serve.
All right, just go pick these off.
Lighting the path.
Of course.
With haste.
Now.
With haste.
Ever ready.
Master. At pace. Cavalry.
Bloody battle.
Children of Athel-Loren. Wildwood Rangers.
Blade captain.
I thought I put her up here.
I will not hesitate.
Death to them. With haste.
Attack.
Ever ready. Hunters. Swift.
As they may. At once.
Not all of you. Damn it.
Deepwood Archers. Vordra Kira.
I will.
Deepwood Cavalry. Armed and ready.
It's fine. Again, all this damage is happening on garrison units. Perfectly fine by me.
Archers ready. Go. Moving fast. I will with speed. Pritakira. Ready and able.
Moving swiftly. By Ephraim.
It's also, their guy is not that good in melee, and he beat
Quickly.
this guy who is primarily a ranged combatant, but is not weak in melee. Yeah, you're not gonna catch me, Dick. You're gonna die.
Kane, break them.
Feel like this was a good trade for you? Asshole.
Silent Sentinel.
The great hunt.
Awaiting orders. By your command. Isha.
Battle ready.
Death to them.
Kick his ass, man.
Swiftly. Going forth.
He's shooting, but he kept hitting the rocks.
At once.
Orders.
I want him to get the killing blow.
Forward. With haste.
I don't know if he did or if She did. He must have. She would have been in line of sight issues. Cool. Alright. Cleaned that up. So, other than this unit and the Lord, all the damage was on the garrison. That's fine. It's a small garrison anyway. And it's there literally to augment our... This is why those garrisons exist. Just to augment an army fighting in the area. Because those garrisons are not good enough to do anything on their own other than repel a very tiny force. I could have probably defended against this with the garrison. Had I been pressed to do so. The only difficult part would have been the Lord.
Before cruelty, eh?
Oh, that doesn't wipe him out. They attacked and then moved back. I'll have to attack him one more time. War declared. Haven't we been at war for, like, ages? For like 3-4 turns now? The Treekin would have done really good against their, who are they? Legion of the Gore Queen? Are you gonna pay me? That's fine. I don't intend to worry about any of that, those settlements right now, so. Ooh! Ooh! That's a nice one.
Twin defenders of the glades. Their disharmony ends.
So, this point, I'll just auto-resolve. There's nothing there. We lost one unit. What was it? We lost one Eternal Guard to a Rat Ogre. That's what I mean. There's nothing even interesting about that fight. So, yeah, we'll just auto-resolve that.
Awaiting duty.
I seek prey.
We did it! Still can't do this yet, but we did it! The Witchwood! Alright. Okay, I have to decide. More casters is obviously good. The Forge gets us better troops. But this ups the garrison here a lot. And it's not just the garrison size. Ammunition plus 100% when under siege. Reload time plus 30% when under siege. Like, it... You have to defend your forests. This for sure gets upgraded. Does that give me hero capacity? It does. I get another Waystalker, and I get the best archers. Arguably in the entire game, other than maybe Sisters of Avalor. But Waywatchers are incredible. Now, you still want to use Deepwood Scouts because they are cheaper and they're good against anything that's not armored. Whereas the Deepwood Scout, or the, these guys, Waywatchers, are specifically better against armor piercing. But they do have more range as well. But there's also less units, so it's less actual DPS. generally. What's the speed? 40, 38, so they're slightly faster. I mean, maybe it's worth a full army of them. We'll mess with it later, but usually a couple units of those to pick off armored units, while these guys deal with everything else. This does put a spell slinger in the garrison, too. And that's important, because having a hero in the garrison, that can make a big difference in the strength of the garrison. Eventually, once I have this third slot, that's 18 turns from now. Then I can put whatever other building I put in. So can I go 18 turns without casters? Probably not. Can I go 18 turns without better units? Meaning Deepwood Scouts with Swift Shiver Shafts and Eternal Guard with shields. I probably shouldn't. Can I go 18 turns without a bigger garrison here? If I have an army here, probably. So I think these are the two I build.
Listen to the sounds. Of course.
You thought you were gonna get this. Fuck you.
Here we shall thrive anew.
Now, I just want to see.
Death lurks behind every syllable.
I can't sell it to him. Because it's in the same province. Even if they don't border it directly, it's in the same province. So I can sell it to them, and that's going to placate these potential wars from happening for at least a little while. Now, I should upgrade it first. It'll take 2 turns to put a basic building in it.
Listen.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
But selling it to them will keep them from being at war with me right now.
Known for my ability to forgive.
They don't like that I'm with Nagaroth, but, I mean, they'll just have to deal with that. How's Nagaroth's strength doing? They're doing fine. He's number 1 strength rank, which is extremely common. Cult of Pleasure's 12 settlements, not far behind. Broken Axe is about to get wiped out. Really? By who? Bretonnians? Yeah. They're about to get wiped out. No, Dee. Yeah, distance wouldn't have any effect on my stream. It doesn't matter where you're viewing from. That's coming from your provider. You're connecting to Twitch. And Twitch is sending the download stream that you're watching through your provider to you. So it doesn't matter where you're tuning in from. It has no effect on the streamer.
The seasons smile upon us.
Enter and speak. For time is
Still friendly with me for now. Not at war with anyone, though. She might go to war with, him. Noctilus. Because they border each other and she's not currently at war. But she could declare war on me, but we're currently friendly, and it's very...
For time is a luxury of which you have little.
Yeah, I don't think so. Nagaron, a little bit more of a threat. Leader can be a real danger to you, so make sure you keep an eye on them. Yeah, but it's not what I'm looking at right now. Broken Axe is getting wiped out. I don't like that I'm at war with Clan Molder. They're pretty strong. Dreadfleet, they could declare war on me. So could they, the Drowned, because they're technically border me.
Harmony has prevailed.
These heroes are almost to rank 20, which will be good. They will become immortal. So we're upgrading our first forest to turn 36. We finished this Ritual of Rebirth. Just need the timing to go. That'll allow us to upgrade to this, which is Lord and Hero Recruit rank for Lore of Beast Spellcasters. Cool, if I grab another one. Missile Strength for all armies. Goes up another 5%. Immune to Mountain and Snow Attrition for all armies everywhere. That's awesome. 4 turns, we'll be able to upgrade better archers. And in 5 turns, I can upgrade these guys and these guys. So I probably keep 4 units of Deepwood Scouts. I get rid of 2 units of Deepwood Scouts for Way Watchers. I upgrade all of these guys to shields. I'll bring this army back over. And I'll consolidate the troops here that I'm keeping into this army. And this army's going to basically stay here for now until I'm sure this place is relatively safe. And then they could take a different Deepwood path. So they could go down to, like, Orion's camp while I go over to this one. So getting over to here. Yeah. That's going to be the one we want to do. Because then we can consolidate this, have a second forest very quickly. It will put us on the border with some other places, and we're going to need to clear out the heathlands. So that's going to mean man-eaters here and a couple other provinces. So, but we've consolidated this area. We've gotten through the first major phase of getting one forest basically all the way upgraded. That's pretty good. Yeah, Sisters of Avalorn also just do a lot of damage. So. And they do magic damage by default. Which can not always be good, but is often very good.
I observe.
All right, folks. It is about 10:30 my time, and I've still got a couple hours of prep work that I need to do tonight for a couple things I'm cooking tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today on this Christmas Eve Warhammer Wednesday. We got about a dozen turns, 14 turns done. We consolidated our region, took out our first major enemy, grew the first forest, did that first ritual, took out the Skaven that appeared. It's a fun campaign. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow or not for Christmas Day. I'll post something in the morning as soon as I know. But right now, it's kind of going to depend on if I get everything I need done quickly and get to bed at a decent hour. Because if I'm up as late as I was last night, I might not have the energy and I might just take tomorrow off. If I'm not here tomorrow, I'm probably streaming Friday because I don't have a raid Friday like I normally do for WoW. So we're just raiding Saturday this week. So either way, if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll make a post in Discord to wish you all, but I'll tell you all who are here right now a very Merry Christmas. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. And as always, I'll catch you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you guys next time. Adios. Have a great one, folks. Merry Christmas.